ladies and gentlemen, Big Boy Game Town, welcome to a brand new game that I've never played before. This game is called NeoCab. It was gifted to us by our good friend Chris Lol, a legend, a baller, a true baller. We love the dude. But without further ado, let's play some NeoCab. From what I understand, this is a game in which you are a Uber driver or a taxi driver, and it is the future. So everything is automated. However, you are one of the last humans that is trying to do the taxi thing. So without further ado, I don't really know exactly what I'm in for. Let's just dive right into it, baby boy. NeoCab coming in hot. Let's go. Let's hope this isn't in Kansas. Otherwise, I'm out of a job. Anyways, night one. The desert outskirts, Los Ojos, California. Really quick, can we get a mod to change the game and the title by chance? Sorry, I forgot to do that shit. There comes a point, I can't read that fast. It's like the flashing lines in a highway hypnotize you in some weird way. Like it's normal to talk to the clouds or come up with a name for the 100th Joshua tree you pass in an endless desert. Only 40 miles to go to Los Ojos, to my new life, to my oldest friend. It was like a gift when Savvy called me last week. My life was going nowhere fast, and she knew it. It used to be her life, too. Losing jobs to Copra's AIs, juggling a dozen gigs and still coming up short, getting way too comfortable just being sad. So when she offered to be roomies again, this time at her place in the big city, question mark? It didn't matter anymore what had come between us, smiley face. Or what we'd said when we were angry. All that mattered was the road ahead, baby. That and the battery charge that had set me back 30 coins. Oh, here we go, I'm driving. Nothing like rolling in your life. No problem. This is a cool. You're a driver, just drive. I can't read this fast. If you could pick up even one ride out here, I'd be in a better place. Any hitchhikers? Maybe even get a fancy here's to us cocktail. I started up NeoCab. Alright, Uber of the future? Ooh, 4.9 rating. Dude, I am a good driver. Chat, I'm a good driver. Holy shit. That's not bad. Let's start my shift. Hold on, let me just take some stuff off the screen. I feel like the screen is a little too crowded with stuff right now. Let me move this. Let me turn on a little bit of this. Let me get rid of this. And we're gonna get rid of a little bit of this. Let's make this look pretty, chat. It's a brand new game. Let's make it look pretty. Here we go. Much cleaner. Yeah. Here we go. I gotta update all that stuff soon. Hopefully sooner than later. Starting my shift. Driver rating 4.9. That is not bad, dude. Robert Coombs. $4. Now here's my past rides. Daily goals, 0 out of 35, 0 of 3 rides. Pickup request, journal, Capra Cash. Is that like bits? Combine. Ooh. Hello. Is that a passenger? Or is that the passenger? But I'm right, okay, so I'm right here. And we need to take them over here. We can do that, easy clap. Start. Night one, the desert outskirts. For a second, I thought maybe Liam had put his pin in the wrong place. This didn't feel like a convenient pickup spot for anyone. Dude's a murderer. I could barely make him out at first. All I saw was a desert and dusk. Then I spotted him, a lone figure, dragging what looked like a huge piece of luggage. He got into the car, got in the car and the bags first, then squeezed in. Sorry, I'm learning to read. Hey, hi, pick up for Liam? I assume you're Liam, right? Yeah, sure. I can feel his anxiety creeping up from the back seat. I can't help it. I absorb that stuff like a sponge. Sorry about that. All good back there? I thought I spent all day out there in the desert, taking photos of the stars and the low skyline. Sorry for my reading, Jesus. I thought I'd lost my memory card. The bastard's smaller than a grain of rice. Why do they keep making them smaller? Damn, my heart's racing. His accent was smooth and musical, but I couldn't quite place it. Definitely not Southern California. Anyways, hello, Lena, right? Said on the app. Yep, that's me. Thanks for picking me up all the way out here in Nowheresville. No problem. Your reading is good, thank God. I was heading this way anyways. Plus, Neocab goes where Capra fears to tread. True. Where are you coming from? Hold on, quick pause. I'm gonna get rid of the shit on the screen really quick. We're gonna do a clean gameplay. Clean gameplay, 2K20. Clean gameplay. Let me just move some shit. Clean gameplay coming in hot. Bum, 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 bum. Boom. Alerts and stuff are still on. I just want to clean it all off, dude. You know? Get clean out here. Alright. Move some chat over here. I do like a little bit of chat. Makes it easy for the highlight. It's nice to see what people were saying. Boom. Bitboss gone. Beautiful. Just like that. We're Steady Spaghetti. Much better, dude. Much better. Cactus Flats. I don't know that one. Going to the big city on holiday? More like a permanent vacation. This car is carrying my whole life right now. I'm moving. Moving, that's huge. How are you feeling? I don't know. I think I'm excited? I've never been to Los Ojos before. Stop it. Is your first time in Automation City? Is that crazy? No, I mean, yes. Moving somewhere you've never even visited? But damn, it's also very cool. Don't sweat it. It's mine too. Though I'm just visiting. For work? I'm sort of a photographer. Or trying to be. I'm taking a year off my real job to see what I can make happen. Cool. A year of travel the world? A year to travel the world and take pictures? The dream. Chris coming through gifting a sub. Let's go, Chris. I appreciate that. 717, welcome to the team. Let's go, my dude. Welcome, welcome. Let's freaking go. Instead, she met a guy, a sculptor, and lived that dream with him. They broke up after a screaming fight in Milan, and she came home with a half-finished clay figure of herself. Damn.
Chris Lolo just gifted one
She
subs.
always loved playing the muse. So, what about you? Why low? I'm moving in with my best friend. Thank you again, Chris. Fuck yeah, dude. Big love in the chat. I actually haven't seen her in ages. We used to be super close, and then we kind of weren't. Why did that just slip out? That's okay, you can tell the truth. I always forget how easy it is to display your secrets when you're the only one making eye contact with the road in front of you. True. For sure, I've moved a lot. UK, France, Canada, now here. Sort of fading in and out of different friend groups, maintaining most of my relations online. Yeah, exactly. So why now? What made you make the leap? She asked. All she ever had to do was ask. I just realized that my life isn't good without her in it. I love that. Sometimes it's just the only thing that makes sense, right? Exactly. It'll be a fresh start for us. I hope. This is gonna be a good tip. Guess this photography thing is sort of my fresh start. So while you're getting the keys to your new place tonight, I'll probably be out snapping pictures of Capra Tower. Dude, you're hyped. Capra Tower? Gross. Ew. I mean, I hope you get some good shots. Your emotional state affects which options you can choose. Heat flared into my face. Oh, I can't say that because I'm upset. Doing a cover shoot for Multinational Monster magazine? Uh-oh. Hey, whoa! It's just a beautiful building. Sure, I've heard it's very impressive. I have nothing good to say about Capra. Oh no, I can't say that. Yeah, you can afford beautiful buildings when you have a good monopoly over the entire tech sector. The spoils of selling out human dignity, right? He shifted in his seat and tried to smile, but it was tight, uncomfortable. Capra. That name carried so much baggage for me. My first driving gig. My only income stream. Before they replaced me and every other driver with autocars. Soulless capsules of glass and plastic. But hey, those things don't need health insurance. True. I tensed up seeing their logo, which was all over the place. Nearly every passing car was one of theirs. Crawling our streets, covered in sensors, collecting data on everything and everyone. Just hearing Liam say the name had my heart pounding in my ears. Right, you're not a fan. We don't need to get into that. It felt like all the energy in the car had flipped. He was closed off suddenly. Cold. This is exactly why everyone says that talking politics with the PAX is the quickest way to tank your star rating. True. My 4.9 driver rating definitely didn't want me to push him. Of course, you're right. Actually, I want to get into it. Of course, you're right. I didn't mean to be so snarky. What had gotten into me? My hackles were up and over again. Or, my hackles were up and over what? A photographer who just wanted to take a picture of a building? It was exactly what would happen with me and Savvy. I got all emotional over something that really wasn't a big deal, and I pushed her away. You're so volatile. Looks like I'm looking for reasons to be sad or worried. Like all my bad feelings just leap out of me and poison my life when actually everything was just fine. I couldn't let that happen again with us. I'm sorry. I think I'm just stressed. Moving is the worst. It's all good. I just don't want to talk about it. I get there's a lot of baggage attached to Low. Trust me, I really do. But I'm not here to pick it up. This week, for once, I'm just a tourist. Well, again. Or I want to say totally get it. Look, if I wanted a silent ride with a brainless driver, I'd have called a Capra. You're much more fun. Hey, thanks! As the sun went down, I could just make out the first lights of LO appearing out of the desert, suddenly, like a mirage. We were almost there. I think I got a bottom left for this game. The city lights spilled across my windshield as we crossed the Los Ojos city limits. He pulled out his camera when I heard the shutter clicking away behind me. I thought about my new apartment, my new life. No more nights alone, no more longing for change. I was making the change and I was ready. Big smile. Here I am, Savvy, it's real, I did it. I pulled up to Leon's destination, a modest hotel. Nice, but it had an art to it. Made sense. You know, this is going to be great, right? You're doing something really big, and I think it's going to pay off. Thanks. What's up, Urania? Hello. We're playing a new game today. And sorry again for being so testy before. It's nothing. I've gotten into my share of arguments with cab drivers before. You have? Yeah, with much worse opinions. And listen, I know you've already got a friend in town, but I'll be crisscrossing town in neocabs all week. Oh, we'll be friends. Maybe we'll get paired up again. I hope so. I'd like that. I know. I gotta change it. I gotta fix that shit. He shouldered his luggage and headed into his hotel, waving at me as he disappeared through the doors. I guess I'd made it. I do got really nice fingernails here. Nice, we dropped them off. Mission accomplished. Perfect rating! Perfect rating, PogChamp, man. A serendipitous ride with a spirited driver. Welcome to Low. Nice, we'll take that, man. We'll gladly take that. Hold on, let me fix my information here. All. Uber Sim? Question mark? Neo Cab. Good old update. Fuck yeah, baby. Neo Cab. This is a brand new game for us. More variety coming in later, but right now, it's Neo Cab o'clock, man. I'm enjoying this a lot. Chat, you enjoying this? One in the chat if you're enjoying it. Out of curiosity. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I have a bottom left screen. I think I need a bottom left here. Because the text keeps being blocked by my webcam. Just gotta move it real quick. Bottom left, bottom left. Alright, let me move this really quick. Alright. Bottom left the move, I feel like. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and just move this bad boy. And this bad boy. Whoop! Zooming down. I'll just get rid of this. I don't need that shit. I'll go down here. We can hang out. We can chill. This is nice. I feel like that's much better. I feel like that's way chiller. And where's chat? You just move chat up. Y'all can go right up here now. Someone say something really quick. I like this game. I feel like this is very interesting. Let's keep on checking it out. Cool. Hell yeah. Thanks for saying something. Perfect, perfect. All right, without further ado, back to the program. Thanks for helping me get this shit set up. We got some nice paint on our fingernails. Dude, true. Urania, thank you for letting me know as well. We've officially fixed it. Hey, bro, can you pick me up at Sally's? I gotta get to the show at 6. Dude, if you're in a rush, I'd rather skip. Dude, when you're rushing the Uber driver, I'm like, man, throwing stress on a driver that did not ask for that. Such a wild time. Imagine this game was multiplayer where you could either be a rider or a driver and make your decisions. Oh my god, that sounds so interesting, based off the other players' choices. That sounds so interesting. I would love that. I have you on the big TV. I'm too lazy and cozy to do upstairs. That's so nice. Matt, you Whitmer, let's keep these rides moving then. Again, chat. Big love in the chat. It's been fun. Your rating stayed the same. Oh yeah. We're up from 4.9 to 5.0. By the way, we got money now. Thanks again, chat, for hanging out with me. Let's enjoy this game, dude. This is good. Hurry up, driver. I didn't order my Uber in time, and now I'm running late, and it's your fault. Yeah, exactly. That's real. Battery usage. Oh, damn. We're making moves, Crimmy. Next message from Savvy. Here's our friend Savvy. Hello? Just past Palm Springs, in the home stretch. What's good, Lena? What's... Oh, nice. Guess where I am? Send. You better be... I'm in Los Ojos, baby. Whoa! Meet at your place? You mean our place? Wait, actually... Oh. Sure! On my way. Chris coming through with a large glass of water. Hold on. Fuck, man. Yes, can't believe I get to see you soon. My rave fave, my literal favorite human. OMFGHJIH. Oh, we're sending emojis, dude. No doubt. All right, large glass of water. 1 second here. Let me grab this large glass of water. All right, ladies and gentlemen, back to the program. Large glass of water redeemed by our good friend Chris. Thank you, brother. It's down that shit. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Shout out to the boy. Thank you for the redemption of 10,000 points for that shit. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. Set. This game's fun. Chuck. Uber taxi. What's up, number 1 bot? Welcome. How long had it been since I'd seen Savvy? 6 months? Some days it was easy to feel like she was still around because everywhere I went in Cactus Flats was soaked with our memories. Most days, that just made me miss her even more. Medium size? Listen. Nobody gets me like she does. Being around her made me feel like myself. Here's a bonus. I saw her up ahead, and my stomach flipped. Whoa, hey, what's up? L Bunny. That's a cool name. I love the classic wave where your fingers like don't open or extend. You're like, also, Mr. Cat scratched my finger. L Bunny, you sure you want to sit way back there? We can take co-pilot. Yep, I'm trying to get that authentic private driver experience, you know? Honestly, I just feel safer back here. You're the only reason I would get into one of these things. Oh yeah, because everything's automated now. They're afraid of drivers. Did you actually get prettier somehow? Come on. What have you been up to? Is working. God, seeing you again is like... It's like home, you know? Me too. Sorry, we could... Less talk, more vroom. Being this close to Capra HQ creeps me out. Yeah, I thought it was weird you wanted to be here. Oh, I was downtown and it's a giant eyesore, you know? Seemed easy for you to find. Well, now I know where to avoid. Don't have lights like this back in the flats, right? The way we'd left things echoed in my head. Heat rushed into my cheeks. Was I turning red? My chest tightened and flustered like I couldn't get enough air. I'm a very emotional driver, dude. I'd called her selfish and cried until I couldn't breathe. Right before I begged her not to leave. Was that what she was thinking about too? I'm sorry about how we left things. I just wanted to say... ancient history. Whatever. I'm totally over it. So, well, what have you been up to? Tell me everything. Well, I kind of bounced around for a while. Remember that guy who said I could crash with him and his roommates? Definitely remember how he always called me Lisa. Turned out his roommates were more like his parents. They were super sweet and their place was nice as fuck, but oh my god, so clean. But then his mom gave us matching sweaters for Christmas. I swear, I felt myself shrivel into a little ghost right then and there over the eggnog. Yikes. Yeah, right? Very. Compared to perfect family time. Something. Just some foggies, too afraid of their own shadow to really affect change. Speaking of, I can't believe we're back in your old steery. This thing knows all my secrets. And you know I love retro as much as the next girl, but would you mind parking it a little down the street from my place? People are embarrassed by the classic cars. People would get really weird if they saw it was not a pro car. It's just a big issue in my work right now, you know? Are you anti-car? What's up, Ewan? I mean, kinda. Nothing personal, but that's like shop talk for me. We don't have to get into it, right? We really don't. Not get into a fight right away. Sounded good to me. Sure. I'm moody. But wait. Where are we going? What's your address? Oh yeah, pull over. You live here? Neither person is wearing their seatbelt. Good point. I just remembered I got you a present. Yep, I'll pull over. Close your eyes and hold out your right hand. Are you gonna... No, unlike you, psychopath, I will not put a bug in it. It wasn't a bug, it was a caterpillar. That was like 3 years ago. Ancient history. Yet it still haunts my dreams. Rest in peace, little caterpillar. Come on, give me your hand. I forgot how tiny your hands were, and how they were always so cold. How are your fingers freezing in the middle of the desert? Must be the ice that runs through my veins. Jace is always whining about it. Who's Jace? She slipped something metallic onto my arm. Ooh. If you're not going to shut your eyes, then at least stop fidgeting. It tightened to a snug fit around my wrist. Ooh. Ooh, we can change the color. Whoa. 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 What is it? It's a feel grid. It's a 6th gen biofeedback thing. The color intensity shows your mood, basically the way you feel in your body at that exact moment. You're yellow, which means you're feeling positive. Probably because of my awesome gift. Oh wow, does everybody have that technology, like mood ring technology? Necklace edition. Feeling good, so it's green. Now we can both have like total awareness of our emotional well-being. Wow, that's wild. You know, take care of each other and all that junk. That's nuts. It's like the best friendship bracelet necklace ever. Exactly. So it's reading my brain? Nah, it reads your blood. That is... It sounds like a mood ring. It totally is, except it actually works. Everything we feel is because our brain has triggered some chemical to flood our system, right? So it has a little sensor that reads all the molecules as they go surfing through your tubes. Just what I need. More technology in my life. I'm right. So cool. So great. By the way, if you want to see it, it looks like this. Bottom left, you can see a little bit of the emotional grid. See, it's moved to green. There are 4 basic colors. Yellow is like feel-good green, but higher intensity, happy, sunny, excited. Red is angry, anxious, agitated. And blue is, well, blue. I don't know. I thought it'd be really cool for you to see your colors. People can be so fake, you know? But everyone I know with a field grid, it's like a emotional superpower. Keeping it real is like second nature now. Even without talking for months, she still knew me so well. She didn't see how I'd gone off on Liam just now. I've been a little all over the place, honestly. Or I'm trying to work on my emotional superpowers, just so you know. I am. I get it. This just lets you know that what you're feeling is real, but that's temporary. Plus now, you'll know your packs are giving you too much. You'll know when your packs are giving you too much shit. 2 blue, and you probably need to take a break. 2 red, then you gotta stand up for yourself, okay? Otherwise, it'll explode. No, but you might. And I've seen what that color looks like. Or I've seen what that looks like. This thing tells people they're pissing you off, so you don't have to. I know confrontation is more my thing, but as you can see, I'm surfing a chill green wave at the moment. Quick vibe check. So it's a vibe checker. Lena, you're still saying it wrong. Cool as a cucumber. I'm getting red. I'm getting mad. Oh my god, I missed you. Damn, I even tried to remember it. Like, cucumbers are served chill. Well, I missed you too, lady. See, now I know that made you happy, and not, like, pissed at me. It's broken, I'm totally pissed. Okay, but I'm being serious. It's not a big deal, but the way we fought when I left made her real angry. I wasn't trying to hurt you. I know! Uh-oh, it's going down here. I really want my feelings to upset anyone, but you do feel things, which is something I really love about you. Your heart is so amazing, and the way you feel things. She's getting mad. It's kind of beautiful. Why are you pissed, dude? But bottling all that up doesn't make it go away. And when it all comes out, it's kind of intense. Like that night. You're not the easiest person to disagree with sometimes. I'm gonna say, you're right. I'm sorry. But I'm here, and you're here, and we're starting over. And you're good, right? And we're both gonna be better about saying how we feel. I don't want to risk making her mad. The weight on my chest would pass. And we're good, right? Weird to give you options and not allow them sometimes. But I also kind of like that as an element based on your emotions. I felt the weight lift off my ribcage. Not that night. We were in sync again. We could always talk about serious stuff later. Savvy and I had all the time in the world now. So, how do we get to your place? My pajamas are calling my name. Or I'm so ready to get out of this car. Mood rings in 2050, man. Oh shit, I'm really sorry, but can you take me somewhere else really quick first? Uh-oh, my mood ring's gonna change. Sure, where are we going? Well, I need you to drop me off, actually. It's this guy, and trust me, it's kind of a huge mess. You don't want to know. Is everything okay? Totally! This game is a little creepy. It's a little wild, kind of. I don't know, honestly. I kind of fucked up at work, and I just gotta go fix things before shit comes down on my head. I wish we could just go straight to this awesome ramen shop you're gonna love, instead of helping my dumb ass. It's a little embarrassing. You okay? She's embarrassed. It's all gonna be fine. I just gotta do this one little thing before it blows up, and then I get to keep my job. Thank the gods. We don't have to start looking for a cheaper place. Kidding! Didn't really sound like she was kidding. I'd never heard her take any job seriously before, or even hint at money problems. Maybe we have more in common this time around, too. No worries, I got you. You're the best. I mean it. Hell yeah, man. Back to yellow. Well, right back at ya. This game is nuts, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. He lives in this totally weird apartment. This place is crawling with techie scum. So, What do you have to do? That night. She rubbed her knees together. She always did that when she was feeling uncomfortable. I wonder if she knew that. He's a good client, and I ran my big mouth and pissed him off. So now I have to go ass kiss a little. Give the baby his bottle. He's dying to get into this club. But you should totally come meet with me and Jace later. You can just pick another ride, right? Who knows? Maybe it'll be some cutie who wants to show you around LO. Ooh, we're gonna date? Hang on. You're going to the club right now? Seriously though, who's Jace? Wait, you're going to the club right now? Yeah, it's this incredible DJ who only plays secret shows. I bet you'll really like him. I can try and get you on the list? Let me just text Jace. I kinda wanna just hang out with you. I'm gonna say, okay, cool. I'm just gonna go. So how long have you been with him? Yes, cool. Okay, he says he'll text you all the details soon. Great, I'll just wait for the deets. I just gotta do this thing. Then you should head over. So when? Oh, this is it, kinfolk. I'll text you in like an hour, tops. Then come meet us. Sounds good. See you then, roomie. Welcome to LO. And remember, pick up a cute PAX next. I watched her bounce up in the illuminated steps and vanish into a soaring apartment tower. Half spacecraft, half greenhouse, covered in glow. What was this place? Capra cars buzzed around me like I was in some kind of nest. A few of the people inside gave my car a definite look from behind their tinted windows. And they were right. I wasn't supposed to be here. I was supposed to be with Savvy. And even for her, this was a little much. Maybe I just misjudged our friendship. Maybe I misjudged our friendship. Maybe she'd moved on. I'm getting sad. But it was just a detour. No big deal. I do one more ride to earn some coin. Things just had a way of being spontaneous with Savvy, and I was never as happy as we had been when we were together. FeelGrid. Hello, how are you feeling today? Your new FeelGrid is a biofeedback device that displays your emotional state as a color, yellow, green, blue, or red. Yo, real quick, to our friend #1 bot asking chat and streamer if you should make another burrito. Dude, I fully support another burrito. 100%. Get that more burrito, dude. More burrito, please. Dude, do you think I'm gonna get mugged in this game, Urania? That'd be wild. I wonder what kind of passengers we're gonna run into, chat. I think this is gonna be wild. I think we're just getting there. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Good shit, dude. Intense, in a good way. Your FeelGrid also measures the intensity of your emotions in 3 levels, low, medium, and high. The more your FeelGrid lights up, the more intense you're feeling. Got it? The circumflex, fancy science term. This map represents the full spectrum of emotions, yes, even the icky ones. Each segment is a unique state, so even though you may feel like a jumble of emotions, your FeelGrid will let you know which ones you are actually experiencing, even if it's a little unpleasant. Angry, anxious, lethargic, depressed, calm, chill, hyper cheerful. Notice how you think and react when you're in each color. The idea of the FeelGrid is simply to illuminate the feelings in your body so you can tune them to your emotional awareness. There's no such thing as bad emotion, really. Just remember that the dark outer edges of the map are the more intense feelings, while the lighter shades in the center are more mellow. One last thing, all emotions are valid, but the outer limits of the FeelGrid are meant to tell you something, like it's time to take a break, take a nap, or even just take a moment to center. Now, take a deep breath, and good luck out there. You're in between blue and red. You might be feeling guilt, anxiety, or embarrassment. Okay. Cool. Groovy. Alright, should we get another ride? Pick up another passenger here? Journal. Ooh. Look out, Los Ojos. Here I come. Excited, so excited, very yes. Top meal cab driver in Cactus Flats. Los Ojos. Snacks, toothbrush, pajamas, books, Dad's vase. Don't forget Dad's vase. Basically everything, true. Whoa. Moving costs, that's at $33. This is nice. Jace will send you the deets. So over it. And you're awesome, DJ. Oh, dude, I'm pissed. I'm upset. Got my cash, dude. Contractor pay. Nice, nice. The field grid, daily goal, good drives, good drives. Let's get a next passenger, yeah? Do I need to charge up? Am I out of battery or do I need battery? I think I need battery, so I'm going to the charger place, I guess? Is this the top left saying how much I... That's where I get gas, okay. Who should I pick up? Oh, is that our friend? That's us. No, that's someone else. Allie Bream? Who's this? Who's this? Anthony Colton? Who should we get? Allie or Anthony? Head to a charging station, so I have to go to a charging station. Okay. Charging station, here we go. I do need gas, got it. Definitely time for a recharge. Plus, the weird way the hum of the charging stations made my head feel stuffed with cotton. I kind of loved it. Even if it was probably killing brain cells. It would cost me $132 per bar. A little steep, but here I was. I'm gonna get a full charge. We love a good charge, dude. Night 1. Night 1 begins now. Who are we picking up first? Who's this Anarchy one? Gideon McCall? First they ignore you, then they laugh at you, then they fight you, then you win. That guy sounds awful. Let's pick up Allie Bream. Peace, love, and LO. She seems nice. Here we go, next ride. Sorry, I'm running to meet you, but still 2 blocks away. That's fine. Those Capra cars. Can you stop at the next corner instead of the pickup zone? Yeah, sure. I'm out of breath. Great. Not doing what the PAX wanted could hurt my star rating. But pulling over in the AEV zone would risk a stop from the LOPD? Fuck. Not to mention, a ticket that would send me back some serious coin. Chat, do I do it or not? I feel like I'm gonna get pulled over. I couldn't risk the ticket. I can't risk the ticket. I'm not risking the ticket. I drove past the pin in a block or so and pulled up to where they were supposed to be. Hey, sorry, can we go? Sorry. I'm just texting my friend. I was just texting my friend. Sevy had me doing laps in my own head again. Great. It's cool. I glanced at her suit for a second. What was she wearing? I'm glad. I feel like we would have got a ticket there. I get my stars back, exactly. I can't lose money. Barely an hour here, and already Savvy was flaking, and my PAX was covered in weird gadgets. Welcome to LO. What's good? Any plans tonight? Yeah, kinda. I just moved here. My friend and soon-to-be roommate is beyond flaky right now. You know, I'm saying, and it's been interesting. I took a deep breath. Come on, Savvy. I thought we were past this. Come on, get past it. Yeah, LO is usually pretty interesting, no matter what. Oh, wait. I gotta top up. Mind if I plug in? The suit is running low. My car's battery was terrible at holding a charge, but it looked like I could spare some at the moment. I mean, sure. I need a good rating more than the charge. Yeah. I need the rating more than the charge. Thanks. Gotta stop forgetting to charge at every stop. It takes some of my battery. Capra makes you pay extra to use ports in their cars. Hey, we don't nickel and dime people here at NeoCab. Never let people say gig worker solidarity isn't a thing. Maybe this is a good deed will help me when I'm limping along to a charging station later. You don't have to worry about your rating with me. I used to be a Capra mate. Keep it above 4.8 stars or else. True. Capra mates. Man, we love Capra mates. That's pretty strict. Seriously, you get one bad person having a bad time and there goes your rating. You ever work for Capra? I did. Never again. A lot of drivers went into Capra mates after the culling. Oh yeah. I was a part of that. Capra just patched over our car, or patched our cars over the air. I was right at the beginning of my shift. I booted up, but the wheel was locked. Then it drove me home. Seriously? I would have freaked. So wait, sorry, one sec. How long have you been driving for NeoCab? It's so annoying when packs try to pretend they didn't just zone out into their hollow space for a second. Relax. 2 years, but I try not to think about it. Moving on though, what's your opinion of NeoCab, the company? Was I missing something about these questions? And how honest does she expect me to be? I mean, I'm gonna say it's great. Oh, hey, did you see the sign we just drove past? That's like the best banh mi in town. The words went straight to my stomach. I hadn't stopped to eat all night. Do they have Neo Crab? No, but they do this machine-spun soy protein fiber mash. It's like umami cotton candy. So hey. Would you say your opinions on Sophie's Law are mostly positive or negative? Remind me what that is? Sorry, that's a dumb question. What's that? Why would a NeoCab driver be for something that bans all automated cars? Oh, Sophie's Law bans all non-automated cars? So a few weeks ago, this famous ballet dancer died in a car accident. People were just out having a good time, and this guy drove straight into a crowd. Sophie and like 15 other people were killed. That's awful. Is that why I've seen so many police? Probably. People are pretty worked up. Anyway, the vote is in a few days, so it'll all blow over soon. Blow over? If the law passed, it looks like I'd be out of a job. Uh-oh, that's making me upset. Of course, make human drivers illegal. And how else would people get around the city? So, I know it's dumb, but I just need a clear answer. Here, I'll repeat the question. Would you say your opinion of the Sophie Law are mostly positive or negative? Wait a second, was she reading these off of some kind of script? What's up with all the questions? I feel like she's suspicious as fuck. So what are you wearing? Pork floss sounds counterproductive. I agree. True. I do surveillance? It's like surveillance from above. Surveillance is from below. Whoa. I don't think Capra is below anybody. Or is that French? She does surveillance from below? It's Capra speak to me. I don't really get it either. Every time I say it, it sounds like I'm getting called out for being short. They've got cameras and sensors all over this suit. I'm like a big sponge sucking in data from everything and sending it to Capra. Whoa! This is wild. So you've been recording our conversations all along? Yep. Yeah, sorry. I forgot I'm even doing it. I'm just always tracking. Ambient radiation, my own vitals. If there's an off-the-shelf sensor for it, I'm probably tracking it. So these questions are what Capra wants to know about us, huh? They let us chat a little bit, but yeah, it's their questionnaire. Like, opposition research stuff. Gotta fill the quota. I'm really sorry, I just assume everyone knows I talk. Everyone I talk to knows. So I've been talking to Capra this whole time. About myself. About the job I scraped together when they fired me. I felt my shoulders tighten and dug my nails into the wheel. All the Capras snaking through the lanes suddenly came into focus like a swarm, like I was surrounded. I tried to breathe. I gotta say, I wish I'd gotten some warning. Oh no, that does not look good. She was staring right at my wrist. My field grid was blazing red. Let me switch this damn thing off. Can you do that? I just did. I should have realized when you said it was your first night in LO. All this stuff is normal to me. We're so focused on our metrics. Oh, this is great. It's a terrible introduction, but welcome to Los Ojos. You got great food and shitty, panopticon? Will you get in trouble for shutting it off? Sorry I got angry. I get it. I get that it's just your job. It's not worth making people feel miserable, you know? She was quiet for the first time. I could feel her relaxing now. That suit had gone off. Now that the suit had gone dark. Allie flashed a smile at me, and I could finally see her face. Anyways, I love your hair. I cut mine short like that once. I miss it. In this heat, I just want to shave it all, but that's a whole look, you know? Am I babbling? It's been too long since I've talked to someone real. Ever since I took this job, it's like I'm just a passenger in this suit. You know what I mean? Capra does the talking, and I'm just along for the ride. For what it's worth, I'm glad I got out of Capra. Well, more like one day my job drove away without me. I still have the keys somewhere. I should mount them like antlers. Definitely. I pulled up to a shopping center, skyscrapers on one side, and the skeletons of their future neighbors on the other. Hey, Allie. Don't give up. You'll find something better. That's nice. Yeah. Gotta stay on your hustle, right? Thanks for not kicking me out of your car. Never let them say gig work solidarity isn't a thing, right? Let's go, baby. Damn right. Oh, this is great. My thing went back to yellow. I'll hit you up if I need a real human again. Dude, fuck yeah, man. We're making friends. We're making friends. Good luck in Los Ojos. I watched the suit blink back to life as she vanished into a crowd of shoppers. Looked like Capra could find their way into my car, no matter what. Even through a sweetheart like Allie. Crazy, man. This game's great. This is really enjoyable. Chat, one in the chat if you're enjoying this. I think this is awesome. One in the chat if you're enjoying this. I love this. Allie Bream gave you 5 stars. Gig folk gotta stick together. Cool. Oh, this is wonderful. Catching up. What's up, Rowan? Great to see you, brother. Our good friend Rowan. We love you, my good friend. This is nicer than any Uber I've ever been in. But where's the free immense? True. And is there an aux cord? I hate this so much. Isn't this wild, Boulahan? I am genuinely enjoying this. This is great. Number 1 bot. This is crazy, dude. Holy hell. This game is really good. I'm enjoying this a lot. Watching from the gym. Hell yeah, Chris. Good stuff. Thank you again for supporting this game. Because this is good. Your rating stayed the same. 5.0, baby. You can't bring me down. $5? Liberty Heights. That's where we are now. Battery usage. Ooh, this game is good, man. What a nice conversation. 3 stars. Yeah, right. I need a 5. I need a 5. As I turned the corner, I slowed the car. A throng of people had gathered in the street. They surrounded an empty Capra car. They were yelling, barking things at each other, and at the car. And if you were taking swings at it, the auto car made dozens of tiny, rapid-fire turns, trying to free itself from the circle. I thought of a moth trapped between window panes. Then another sound. Was that my back door? What the hell? I need to get out of here. I need you to go. I'll pay. What the? Listen, I'll explain, but we need to go. You're a neocab, right? You drive people. We need to go. I can't be here right now. Your field grid state, colors, your choices. Sometimes adding new options and sometimes disabling them. Works for me if you're paying. Let's just take a breath, okay? Or what the hell are you doing in my car? I'm gonna say, works for me if you're paying. I gritted my teeth. I was too angry. I have to take the... Let's just take a breath, okay? My pulse raced. I have to say, what the hell are you doing in my car? What the hell are you doing in my car? You want to ride? You go through neocab. You don't just open my door without asking. Look, I'm sorry, seriously, but that's my fucking bike underneath the wheels of that Capra, okay? I nearly died. And if we don't get out of here now, the cops will be here and my life will actually be over. I can explain everything, but first, we need to put some distance between us and that mob. I get it, that sounds terrifying. Oh, we're getting out of here, and then you're explaining everything? I get it. Come on, dude, I can't make any positive decision. You know what? No. Fuck you, I want to help! You hate Capra, and clearly there's something going on here. Let me make decisions. And stop telling me what to do from the backseat of my car. No, we got a backseat. Gamer! I let the silence and tension fill the space. The packs looked so scared. The mob outside was getting worse. And did I really want to deal with the LOPD right now? Hey, you've got panic in your eyes. I see you. Do you see me? I can usually get a read on a person the first time I see their face. Savvy called it my truth download. Not like she ever listened when it was about someone she wanted to date. But I needed to be calm to hear that little voice inside my head, and this PAX had me all riled up. I met their eyes in the rearview mirror, and it worked. It was as clear as if they were saying it out loud. I knew they were sorry, they were safe, and they were just trying to survive. Like me. Nice. You're the sort of person who feels things really intensely, right? Well, this is an intense situation. Please, take 1 second to see me asking for your help and drive. I fucking drove. Come on, drive! I felt frozen. I held the gaze. I felt their fear evaporate. My pulse slowed. There we go. They trailed off as we watched my field grid crash from angry red to chill green. It seemed to calm them down too. You're wearing one of those field things, and it looks like we're cool? Well, this still isn't right, you know. I will say that. That's good, because me and the LAPD are not. Floor it! I got us out of there in the nick of time, just as the squad cars rolled up and the bike punks scrambled into the night. Woo! What's your name? Azul! Ow. Why does adrenaline ever, have to wear off? I'm Lena. Where are we going? Take me. Shit, I need to get to work. I work at this club in Les Rouge? Not too far. Can you at least tell me what happened back there? Damn, this is crazy, man. I only hate it because of the half step from real Boolean. That's why I think I love it, because it is realistic, and I don't think people even realize how real it is. I don't think people actually even know how real this shit is. Came out of nowhere, right over my fucking bike. Got hit by a Capra car. What's their ad? Driverless? Did you get the plate number? Shit, no I didn't. Don't bother going back though, forget it. And all those people just showed up? No, I called a Radix swarm. What's a Radix swarm? I imagine a radical mob? You know who Radix is, right? No clue. We're activists. We stand up against corporate entities like Capra. Radix is all about direct action to change the city for the people. Let's go. Getting rid of cars, that's just the seed. What grows from that are safer streets, public transit that works, a big chunk bitten out of the luxury market. Most people just see us as punks on bikes, but most people are blind. Sounds like important work. Okay. Especially not drivers. Oh, I'm a driver, that's right. It's about building our community. If you're a member of Radix and you're in trouble, like if you get hit by a fucking Capra, you set up a flare on the app and call a Radix swarm. That's sick as fuck. It alerts the other members, shows them where you are, and tells them you need help. That's sick. Radix has an app? That's inspiring. That seems off-brand. Not necessarily. It's not off-brand. We're anti-car. Right, sorry. Is this your first time calling a swarm? Yeah. But it's like, I don't know. It's not supposed to be like that. What's it supposed to be like? I don't know. I thought they'd save me, but it was like they just showed up to fuck up the Capra car. Nobody tried to get my bike or whatever. One dude helped me up, but like, the second I said I was okay, it didn't matter anymore. Neocab to the rescue. Ugh. I hate cars. That makes it even worse. You realize you got into my car, right? Good. Call him out. I didn't have a choice. Happy to pull over. No, I shouldn't be riding around in a death machine in front of a bunch of Radix folks. Death machine? Come on! Hey, if it looks like a duck and walks like a duck, I'm not gonna spell it out for you. Do you think they saw me get in? Nah. I wrote, oh, definitely. Fuck! Seriously? Just kidding, you're good. That's not fucking funny. Yes, it is. I can feel their fear. Still wound as tight as a drum. I scared them. What a fucking night. My leg's killing me. My bike's gone. They're probably gonna ask me to leave Radix. I doubt that. They need people like you. Capra. People who cruise around in fucking death machines? People who call cars fucking death machines. Yeah, okay. Whatever. It's making me sad. Looks like where I'm going, I don't want them to get me out of the car. So can you just drop me off at the corner of Guadalupe and Saunders? I'll walk the rest of the way. On that leg? It's just a scrape. I'm fine. You sure you don't want someone... you don't want to see someone about it? Maybe there's a free clinic nearby. In this town? Yeah, sure. They leaned to look out the window. Okay, here's good. Maybe just pull into the alley. The whole block looked pretty deserted, but I still slipped into the shadows. Whatever would put their mind at ease. You don't like record this, right? That's the NeoCap deal. Right, no camera, nothing on the app. You were never here, Azul. Okay. Well, how much do I owe you? Should I charge him or no? No charge, let's make a friend. No charge, let's make a friend. No charge. I say no charge. We're making a friend here. No charge. For real? You were in a tough situation. I would have wanted to get out of there too. Don't worry about the money. Just be safe. Damn. Thank you. Listen, you didn't have to help out like that. I really appreciate it. But like, what you saw? No worries. I'll keep quiet. Thanks. Shit, wait. I didn't get your name. Lena. Cool, thanks. I think it's gonna be a friend in the future. There's no doubt we're gonna see this person again. Azul, I said that, right? You did, and you're welcome. Have a good night. I feel like that's gonna be karma for the future. No doubt. Vincent Orwell. The game's very Orwellian. Very Orwellian. They're just gonna send me to the couch. Yeah, right? Oh, man. It was well after midnight, and I met my ride quota. I checked my field grid. Pale yellow. With my insurance, let me die. Yeah, exactly. On most nights, I'd call it quits about now. Or maybe I'd push for one last ride. One last ride, if I had it in me. But until I heard from Savvy, I had nowhere to go. When was she going to text me back? He did get in my car and insulted me. I mean, that is true. But I feel like I'm doing the right thing there. Helping someone not get killed by the evil corporation. Alright, chat, should I do another ride? We gotta do another ride. Chat, I do have to pee, though. Give me a quick minute. Your boy has gotta pee. Where am I? I have energy. Where's the nearest rides out here? The nearest rides are so far away. What is this guy? Agganon? Nourish me, all ye in pain. I gather my... Dude, who are we gonna pick, chat? I'll let you vote. While I go pee, vote on our next passenger. This will be fully up to you. Poll. I'm gonna make a poll here. You can fully vote on who our next passenger will be. We can do Luke Howard, Klaus, or Agganon. Next passenger. Luke Howard. Agganon. I will genuinely choose whatever you guys are down for. And Klaus. Better to get. This is gonna be fun. Feel free to vote in the chat here. This is gonna be nice. Now I will read you all of their bios real quick. Klaus Berg, student of the world. Any opinions expressed on this feed are mine and mine alone. Uh-oh, he's one of those dudes. Any retweets are not endorsements. 4.5 stars. Luke Howard, 3.5 stars. NeoCab Prime. Ooh, we got a primer. Any primers in the chat, by the way? Strategic intelligence analyst. Here, there be opinions. Engage at own risk. Oh, interesting. Or Agganon. Nourish me, all ye in pain. I gather me strength to rise once again. The book. A Metawapian. All right. Poll has been thrown in the chat. Who we choosing here? Who we choosing? Let a boy know. I gotta go pee really damn quick. Any primers? Quick pee, chat. Quick pee. I will be right back. 2 seconds. Quick pee. Alright. Woo! Dude, chats. I'm so lucky. We got a J-Shark in Veronica's room right now. They're about to play some wild stuff, dude. Oh, big shout out to them. Alright, who's gonna get this vote? Next passenger right now. Luke Howard and Agganon are tied. It could be Klaus as well. Someone's gotta put this final vote. Who are we gonna go for here? Agganon will be more interesting. It feels like true. Right now, Luke Howard is in the lead. To get your final votes, and you got 30 seconds or so. 30 seconds or so. Chat, I'm enjoying this game a lot. I'm a little primer boy. Dude, shout out to our primers in the chat. We do love a good primer. Man, this game's crazy. I think what's so nuts about it, it is only a half step away from what feels like a real reality. It's nutty, my dude. It's nutty. Yeah, Boulahan, we got some good content coming through on Veronica's channel. Chat, make sure you support Veronica. We have a little special guest over there. I did not mean to spoil if it has not been announced, but ooh. Anyways, right now, Luke Howard is our winner. Let's vote for Luke Howard. This is a Prime member. We gotta go for the primer. Any Prime benefits in the chat? We gotta go for the primer. Thanks again, Ewan, for throwing links out there. Hell yeah. Primer here, let's do this. Strategic intelligence analyst, hear there be opinions. Engage at own risk. This one seems real interesting. Let's see. I vote, but I'm, oh, okay, no worries. It's all good. Imagine Wagons. It's tough on mobile. Luke was at New West Coast. He staggered through the doors like he was looking for his horse. Well, he'd found me. Too close to home, but I kind of like it. Yeah, it's wildly interesting. The sweet stink of booze was on the passenger. I took a second to adjust the new air. Or no, I'm gonna say, hey there. True. We miss you, Boulan. Your friends miss you. We love you a lot. All right, chat, here we go. Back to the rides. He didn't seem to be in a talkative mood. His head dipped out of my rear view for a second. Oh, hey. Big night out? Did you know there's puke on the floor? Are you serious? Yeah, it's just like, here, like, on the floor. Puke. I swear to God, I just noticed it. It was there when I got in. The smell hit me. Was that absinthe and ribs? Oh, this guy puked in our car, I feel like. My eyes watered. I smashed the button to crack my window. What the hell? I would love to catch one break in the city. You mind opening your window? Or, dude, you just opened my car? I'm calling him out. Sorry? No, I told you. This was here when I got in. Your last passenger must have done that, because I did not. Would Allie have done that? That's not possible. What's up, Sherbert? Sherbet. Hello. We're a future Uber driver today. Welcome. Good to see you. How can you be sure? I think I can tell when someone throws up in my car. This dude threw up in my car, dude. I think I can tell. But you're saying I did, and I didn't. This is gonna fuck up my star rating. Oh my God, my pulse throbbed through my temples. Was this guy getting to me? Yes, clearly. Or was it just that I hadn't been able to breathe since he got in? You're drunk. I saw your head go down when you got in. Look, just admit it. It's not a big deal. Admit it, it's not a big deal. I won't be mad, just admit it. It's a big deal to me. To be falsely accused. You're drunk. I can smell it, and I definitely did not smell it until you got in the car. I saw your head go down. I, like, saw this happen, dude. I saw you do it, brother. Shouldn't you have been keeping your eyes on the road? Oh my God. In fact, I remember you were watching the road. So I don't think you really know what you saw. Ever hear of a rear view mirror, bro? What a shitter. Yeah, dude, Urania, this guy sucks. Ever hear of innocent until proven guilty? Sis? Dude, I saw you do it. Impossible. Because I did not do this. What are you, 6 years old? Disown it. I'm an American citizen, and I'm not going to own something I didn't do. I can smell it, and I definitely did not smell it until you got in the car. No, you didn't smell it until I said something. So even if I did do it, which I did not, you obviously didn't smell it as soon as I was here. Oh, come on, dude. I try to make them think there's cameras in the car really quick. Watch this. There are cameras in the car. Oh, shit. Guess you got me. Yeah, right. I know there aren't any cameras in neocabs. It's a selling point. Fuck! This dude blows. This dude absolutely blows chunks. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You're drunk. Drunk people vomit. Am I drunk, though? What proof do you have of that? Oh, this guy sucks, man. There is a pool of vomit in my car. Slam your brakes, he's not wearing a seatbelt. I wish I could. Primers, am I right? Oh my god, these fucking primers. Oh my god. Besides, does every drunk person puke in your car? I doubt it. Sorry, you're not convincing me. I am sick of this. At least it was almost 2 o'clock. I could call it a night after this one. You win. I win? I win? My feet are in your passenger's vomit. Look, I'd rather not be that guy. But these are shoes. These shoes cost me 70 coins, so I'm gonna file a complaint. I have nothing more to say to him. Fuck you. Absolute fuck you. I was still trying to decide if it was worse to breathe through my mouth or my nose. Oh my god. We finally arrived at a stop. Felt like more of a finish line of a marathon. Yikes, what an awful drive. Too real. Hey, look at that, you're here. It's been real. What do I say, chat? What do I say? I know you did it, or I bite my tongue. Or I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon. That's the perfect amount of sass. Just so you know, I did not throw up in your car. And if I did, I certainly wouldn't tell you. And you didn't. Luke was finally gone. Well, not all of him. I had to do something about that mess in the back. I held my breath and dealt with it. I was loving life in Los Ojos. Absolutely thrilling. I snapped a photo first. NeoCab's supposed to reimburse us of anyone getting sick, but there's no guarantee. For a second, I thought it'd be funny if I sent it to Savvy. Let's see her ignore that. But I didn't do it. Move out of the big city. Move out to the big city, Lena. We'll have a great time. You'll mop up puke with a rag. Puker face. I'm pissed right now. My wristband says I'm pissed, dude. Luke Howard gave me a 1 star. What a fucking clown. Driver picked me up with fresh vomit in the backseat. Unacceptable. That brings me to a 2.6. Excuse me? The activation risk. First warning. NeoCab drivers should maintain a rating of 4 or higher to avoid deactivation. Now I'm at 2.6. What in the fuck? Oh, dude. What an asshole. Message from Savvy. About fucking time. So sorry. Lena, fast as you can. Address undetectable. Where are you? Your message cannot be delivered? Oh, fuck. Is he, like, in trouble? I'm flooring it. Be there ASAP. Oh, piss, dude. Sounds like 90% of the dudes on the internet. Yeah, real. This dude's been 100% drunk. Only drunk people ask to prove they're drunk. Real? Just don't say anything. Just smack him. Dude, if only I could. Still wasn't fast enough. What's going on here? It was just an empty bottle, an empty lot in between some abandoned storefronts. I could only see as far as my headlights, but there was no trace of her. She's missing. Where'd she go? No text since so sorry either. This is the text. She's missing. I'm gonna call out her name. There was no answer. That's making me more scared. I need to move my camera really quick to the bottom right. Had I just missed her? If I had driven here faster, would she have been able to get in my car right now? Laughing off her crazy night? It was so dark, I could barely see the broken bottles all over the ground. This wasn't a good place for anyone to wait around at night, especially alone. Especially someone like Savvy. Then I saw it. Face down on the curb, her phone. I grabbed it, and a chill ran up my arms. It was shattered right in the center of the hollow screen. Now totally dark and cold. It looked like it had been stepped on. There was a sticker on the back, a punk-looking symbol of a wasp inside a bicycle gear. I sketched it in my journaling app and stashed her phone in my glove box. That explains the radio's silence. What happened? Someone must have grabbed it for her. Maybe she smashed it herself. Someone must have grabbed it from her. Someone who didn't want her texting me. Who would do that? If you know her at all, you know Savvy is not someone you should mess with. My field grid went red. That seemed about right. I wonder what Savvy's field grid looked like about now. What she was feeling. What was she thinking? All I could imagine was not comforting. I tried to push back my thoughts and focus on what I could do right now. I remembered what Azul had told me about Radix. No cops. My body felt crazy, like I was buzzing with nerves, but at the same time, could barely keep a thought in my head. I had nowhere to go, and no one to help talk things out. All I could do was try to get some sleep. My only option was Crasher, to find a cheap motel or a spare room somewhere. Anywhere but a Capra capsule, if I could afford it. I closed out my Neo Cab shift. At least, I hit my quota before my world turns upside down. Rough. 3 rides, 2 5-star and 1 1-star. That's awful. That is awful. Why sketch it into your journaling app? Why not take a picture? Yeah, like real, Rowan. Making a futuristic game, but believing anyone wants this haircut. You went back and I've decided to save my second burrito for an hour? Dude, hell yeah, we'll be here for a while, dude. Get that burrito. Hell yeah. Alright, we're moving on. Let me move my camera really quick to bottom left so you can actually see my feelings meter. You're missing out on that a little bit, and I do not want you to. Let's move this shit over here. If anyone objects to the camera being on this side, just go, just scream at the top of your lungs. As loud as humanly possible. Perfect. Launch Crasher. Oh, well, gotta put it back. Rowan said, ah. I'm just kidding. I'll put it over here for now. Just for now, yeah? That's a little helpful. It should be helpful for us. Let me move the chat back down. I just want to make sure you can actually, like, read the thing. Put it in the middle. There's nothing good in the middle. There's nothing good in the middle, dude. Hold on. Chat, you gotta move, brother. You're going over here now. You're going right there, dude. Boom, hold on. Quick spam. Spam test, spam test, spam test. Cool. Nice. There we go, perfect. Shadorium, what's up, my dude? How we doing? I'm playing a futuristic Uber game. This shit's wild. How you doing, Shadorium? Great to see you. Alright, so I guess I gotta find a hotel or some shit now, since I got donked by my friend. Should I stay at Capra Capsule? Ooh, Capra's... we don't want to support Capra. Extraordinary sleep at a very ordinary price. Or a Capra Capsule. I don't want to stay at a fucking Capra Capsule. Anything anywhere else? $110 to stay at Los Ojos. I can't even reach there because I don't have enough money. I'm gonna stay at a Capra Capsule. Or would this one be cheaper? No, let's do this one. Fuck it, I gotta stay at a Capra Capsule. I don't want to support Capra, but sometimes you've gotta. So not only was Savvy missing, whatever was going on was forcing me to give money to Capra. My last resort. Oh man, that sucks. I was checked in a kiosk in the hospital, white lobby, and I followed purple floor lighting to elevator 3 in capsule 371. The gleaming shelf slid open at my approach and sealed me in with a soft kiss. Or a soft hiss. I knew it was a glorified torpedo tube. I didn't know how they made me feel like a luxury, how they made it feel like a luxury moon pod. It's actually annoying how good Capra is at this stuff. Crapra. I fell asleep immediately and woke up like my body had just leapfrogged ahead in space-time. Where'd my mind gone? I felt foggy and just off. I thought of those old body snatcher sci-fi films, pod people. How about capsule people? Good evening, Lena. Athena, Capra's unflappable AI, said hello. Yikes, this whole situation gave me the creeps. I slipped back into my car like I wanted an apology for the betrayal, yeah, right? Damn, that's a damn shame. Dude threw up in my car. Oh, man. This is tough. Just get done with your workout. Dude, we're doing great, Shidoram. I'm enjoying this game a lot. This is NeoCab, a very much a Uber in the future simulator. It is a lot. Charge your car first? True. Glad you could join us, though, man. Let's do this. The memory of what had happened last night was a shadow over everything around me. The desperate text Savvy smashed her phone. I tried to quiet my mind, and just feel into my body for a second. Physically, I felt clear-eyed and centered. Like my mind had been doing yoga poses while I slept. My field grid even glowed a reassuring white. Ugh, this wasn't working. Where the hell was she? This wouldn't be the first time she'd ghosted. But this felt different. And I knew basically nothing about what her life in Los Ojos was like. Savvy was headed to a nightclub, but its name? Total mystery. Oh, and she was in some kind of trouble at work. Whatever that meant. I tried to recall as many details as I could about last night, scribbling in my journal app until my hand ached, rather than taking pictures like a smart five-head. Maybe I'd seen that symbol on her phone before, after all. It wasn't a name, but it was a person to track down. In a neighborhood. As long as I met my NeoCab quota, I could stay on the search without losing my job and leaving LO as a total disaster. Alright, guess we gotta keep pushing. What's up, Horizon? Welcome. I think she might have been kidnapped. Alright, I gotta get my driver rating way the fuck back up. I like how none of my past rides count. It only starts since I've gotten to Los Ojos. New entry in the journal, and see what I drew all night. What the fuck? I found her phone. Where have I seen this before? I don't know, dude. Last night, dropped off at 9 p.m. Rich person dorm. Jace never texted Deets. Savvy seemed upset. I kind of fucked up at work. Found phone smashed with weird sticker. Azul tattoo. Radix. Lean as fast as you can. Last text. Savvy, where are you? Spooky, dude. Alright. Let's do a next ride. We need energy. 132 a bar. I guess we have to. It's a damn shame, but that's the price of work. Yikes, a little low. When I didn't know I'd be able to charge up again. Each bar would set me back 132. A little steep, but here I was. I gotta fill up. Full charge. I considered my next move. Alright. Should I pick up this lady? I mean, she's closest, and also my only option. Let's pick up this lady. I got this dude way over here. Carlos Wong, I'll fix what ails you. I'm good for now. Let's get this lady, and I'll save gas. All things to all people? What is this? She seems interesting. Real interesting. I need to get to the cadence, and I need to get there fast. What's that? A restaurant? Or it sounds like a spa. A hotel? A hotel? It's the casino. The big one. I remember when cab drivers were expected to memorize things like this. Yeah, right? Actually, that's wild. Sorry, I haven't updated my programming in a while. Or, I'm new here. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just pressed for time. Oh, 2 different color eyeballs. That's nice. Head to Frontera. That was a straight shot. Easy trip. Oh, no. Don't go that way. The square is a mess. You can barely get through there. She sounded like she knew what she was talking about. Great, a backseat driver? She sounded like she knew what she was talking about. Must be some warning on her holospace. I can go around. Would you like me to take Jean Street or Flamboyant? Choose one at random. And I do mean random. As random as you can make it. Weird. This is a whole different kind of backseat driving. Psychological. Jean Street sound like a reliable choice. Flamboyant sound like an adventure. Oh man, I whispered eeny meeny miny. I'm gonna whisper it. Wrong save state coming through the 7.
Wrong save state just resubscribed for 7 years in a row.
Yeah, baby.
Woohoo! Oh shit, it's the boy.
What's up? Yo, shout out to our good dude. Wrong save state. So much for the 7 months. Big cheers to you, brother. How you doing? Shout out to the legend wrong save state, bringing us to 3 out of 14 of our sub goal today. Thanks for being here, man. We're playing a wild game right now. This is a Uber simulator from the future. Shit is nutty, man. Shit is absolutely nutty. Thank you for the sub, man. 7 months. Let's go. How you doing, dude? Have you seen this game? It's nuts. Big chillin'. Moved to my grandparents' house last Thursday. It's going great. Oh, that's actually awesome. Shout out to that, man. Making moves. Hell yeah. Let me grab a new beer really quick. Coming through spicy. Let me grab a new beer. Gotta cool down. Alright. Again, shout out to our friend Wrong Save State. Good shit, dude. Thank you and welcome. Thanks for the 7. Dude, it's been a crazy one. It's really been a crazy one. Alright, let's do I Whispered. Eeny, meeny, miny. She likes that, and I swerved at the last moment onto Jean Street. Not flamboyant? You said to choose. Wait. Ah, yes. That's just what I needed. Are we trying to lose a tail or something? Or so so we trying to lose a tail or something? Are you about to rob this casino? Do you think it'd be wise for me to tell you if I was? Hey, I might not be a genius safecracker for all you know. Or, I mean, I might be a genius safecracker. I'm gonna take that as a hard maybe. Fair enough. No, I was desperate for a bit of chance, a dose of entropy. Randomness, you know? Resets my mind. It's why humor is such a balm. Comedy is based on twist. Interesting method. How about I pick a number? Between 1 and hippopotamus? Between your hippocampus and mine, thank you. But no. Not that kind of randomness. I need chance with real stakes. Which is why I'm zooming down, Jean, towards a casino? Yes, but now, I'm not sure it will work. The stakes are high in monetary terms, but they don't actually matter, don't you find? They matter when you roll a hot 13, or they matter when you hit the triple bighorn flush. You've never been inside a casino, have you? I like to think life itself is a gamble. And the whole world is my house? So that's a no? No, the casino definitely isn't going to work. I need to find some entropy that matters. Why? What's this all about? Well, it's simple. Almost obvious. Something is wrong with the world. I agree with you there, and going down to Jean Street instead of Flamboyant can make it right. Coming from you, that sounds heavy. I say, I'll agree with you there. Imagine this is a VR game. Oh, man. This would be a crazy one. Sadly, I fear our timeline has become too tangled. The universe is made of infinite timelines, always branching based on the tiniest decisions. It is perfectly coherent and stable. As long as the branches remain coherent. I waited for her to say more. So, you see the obvious danger. Obvious is not quite the word I would have chosen. So if our timeline is tangled up with one another, or with another one, can I skip forward to the future? Can there be 2 Lenas in one timeline, or how do we untangle it? Well, I think that's well beyond our capabilities. But it's good to know how off-kilter one's reality is. It helps you decide how annoyed to be with friends who constantly reschedule lunch. Connor, for example. Hasn't anyone canceled on you lately? Now that, Una, is a good joke. I thought as much. Tell me what happened. It should help me calibrate. I'll tell her what happened with Savvy, or I shouldn't. I'll tell her. I told her what happened with Savvy. I was supposed to move in with my best friend, and she didn't show. And I know, and now I don't know if she's in any trouble, or hurt. I'm getting sad here. This is my feelings calibrator. Maybe I'd get 5 stars out of it, but it was a little creepy. So your friend just vanished? With no explanation? None. Now these are the stakes she's been looking for. And you don't know how you feel about it? It confuses you? Yeah, let's talk about something else. Wouldn't you be confused? I don't know if you caught the part where I said she might be hurt. She ignored me. Now this part is crucial. If your friend hadn't disappeared, where would you be right now? I don't know, I just moved here. Please, just guess. Think in terms of chance, and what if, and maybe. Let them wash over you. I could tell she was never going to drop it. I might as well indulge her. Okay, if she hadn't just blinked off the map, Savvy would probably be taking in a burlesque show in La Rouge, or here in my car. I'd probably taking in a burlesque show. Actually, more likely performing in a burlesque show. More likely organizing the burlesque show. In fact, most of all likely, acting as the ringleader for the entire neo-burlesque scene. Well, that's exactly where Savvy would be. She'd be picking out pasties. She just absorbed it for a moment. Maybe she thought it was crazy. I'd like to request a new destination. We going to the... What? Just to be clear, you know Savvy's not there. That'll be a more expensive ride, or I'd rather not. I'm gonna say, that'll be a more expensive ride. Ha! I'm good for it. She's loaded. Just drive. Oh, dude, this is baller hours. Excellent. I'll drop a little something into your account to cover the trouble. Ooh, money, money, money. Christmas, Christmas. The trip didn't take as long as I thought it would, and after all, we ended up back in Flamboyant. I thought I should tell her. I didn't want to say anything. I'll tell her. Maybe hope for calibrations or whatever. Hey look, we're on Flamboyant Street. 2 roads diverged. And we took them both so you could feel the difference. She didn't seem to notice my brilliant joke. Ewan. Almost like she was seeing straight through to that other timeline. Whichever one we were tangled up with. We stopped in La Rouge. Chat, might get saucy here. I wish I could pay you back in kind and help you locate your friend. Information is obscenely undervalued against coin. Don't you agree? Any coin would help. I've got nothing to go on. Well, I can't tell you where she is, I'm afraid, but I can tell you where she is supposed to be. At this moment, in a stable timeline, she is at a terrible Berlin techno-themed club called Stas Machine. Am I saying that right? It's not that far from here in any case. You're unbelievable, Una. I think I can use this. Think nothing of it. It's merely a byproduct of my work. So I have to ask, are you a physicist? No, though you're not the first person to think that. Just a quantum statistician. Just think of me as an accountant, except the spreadsheet is very, very large, and you can be simultaneously rich and broke. I don't think I could handle that kind of uncertainty in my Capra cash account. Oh, don't worry about that. Counter-espionage is quite lucrative. In any case, wait, back up. Counter-espionage? Ah, yes, with a little time, a little luck, and just the right entropy differential. No secret is safe. The only way to protect your communications from a quantum statistician is to hire a better one. And I'm the best there is, so can you, like, read my texts? You'll see. I really must dash. I'm sorry, what? Thanks for the ride. Are you a witch? This timeline is indeed unstable, as I feared. And you might even be able to fix it. I would love to fix it. Hi! She slid out and walked up the sidewalk away from my car, zigging and zagging as she went. It looked random, and the sinking feeling in my stomach, that felt very, very certain. If there really were infinite timelines, where did they branch? How did it happen? Did any choices really matter? In a choice game? Jesus. I'll reach for my phone to find my next passenger. Or packs, as they say in the future. Time to choose again. Alright, who we going with? Ride complete, 5-star. Thank you for the honesty and the humor. A wonderful chaotic source of entropy. 4 stars? Where's my 5? Alright, we'll take 4. $97 now. She said she was gonna sneak money in my account. Looks like she did. Not a lot of energy was used, fortunately. Let's do another pickup request. I'm way over here now. Stan's Machine. That's the club. Should we go to the club now? I mean, we're close. It's the closest thing to us. It's either that or Sam Lucas just setting up my neocab. Or my idea of a good picture is one that's in focus and of a famous person. Ew. Alright, we're going to Stan's Machine. Hardstyle Dance Club. Known for all night DJ sets, hypnotic techno, and an unscrutable dress code. Tourists stay away. I mean, this is where our friend would be. We should go there. Let's check out where our friend is. We're dancing. You get your dance on. Stan's Machine was all dramatic haircuts, pounding bass. The bouncer loomed in front of the door like a boulder. Given my complete lack of a poker face and an outfit that was still more Cactus Flats than Les Rouges, I didn't look the part. I could pretend I left something inside. Maybe I could flirt my way in, or I could send a few coin their way. I feel like I should flirt my way in. Let's flirt. Let's get flirty. I took a breath in, and... Hey, Neocab. Oh, it's our friend. It's you! They have the tattoo. That's where we saw that before. It's me. You lost? Not exactly. Hey, maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. I need to get inside. I don't know if I should give that information away immediately. What? Now, no, how are you? No, hey Azul, nice to see ya. Sorry. Hey Azul, nice to see you. Nice to see you too. Listen, Azul, I know, I'm just kidding, jeez. It's actually kind of good to see you. Didn't get to thank you for what you did. You're welcome. Dude, this is when I knew that not taking their money would probably pay off. It was really decent of you. Not what I expected. You got me where I needed to go. Not a lot of drivers would do that. Why not? Guess I'm not a lot of drivers. You got a weird way of looking at drivers. And drivers have a weird way of not looking at me. Whoo! Until I'm too close to avoid. Is that... What? You want to talk about the elephant in the sleeve? I don't really have time for... I got hit. By a Capra? Bingo, one of the older models. I was biking home from study hall years ago, and it came out of nowhere. Didn't even slow down. Oh, this is the biker people. The biker gang. I felt for Azul. They were a little rough around the edges, but no one deserved that. Ugh. Fuck Capra. Fuck 'em, dude. At least we agree on something. That's why I was so messed up the other night, in your cab. Bad memories. I get it. I'm sure you do, but you're probably not here to hear my life story. So, why are you here? Who are you? I need to get inside. I'm looking for a friend. She's gone missing. Her name is Savvy, and everything in Azul's expression changed, and they stood up straighter. Savvy? Big smile. You know Savvy? You know Savvy? Yo, Shidori, I'm gonna see you around, man. Much love to you, my dude. Much love. Thanks for chilling. No, seriously, Neocab. Yes. Why do you think she's in there? This is the only Radix club I know. Maybe I don't know. I shouldn't say that yet. I have my reasons. A text switch told me exactly. And you're what? Her friend? Business associate? She's my best friend. Can I please just get inside? Maybe I shouldn't have revealed that. I need to know she's safe. Who says she's in trouble? Look, I saw her last night. She seemed pretty worked up about something. Said she'd explain when we met up in an hour or two. When she finally texted me a pin, I race over there and she's gone. But there's her phone, smashed on the pavement. Probably had a temper tantrum or something. Smashed the phone and went and blew off. She's intense like that. Was this a game? Azul was playing devil's advocate with Savvy's safety? This is too much, even for her. And she would never leave her phone behind. But I figured I should come here because when I picked the phone up, there was this Radix sticker on it. Yeah, obviously. Why, obviously? Ellis the Dolphin zooming through with the raid. What's up, my dude? Shout out to the fucking boy, man. Ellis coming through with the raid. What's up, man? We're playing a game. A little game where you're a future Uber driver. Thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome to Big Boy Game Time. Let's fucking go, dudes. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, dudes? Yo, again, Ellis, thank you for that raid, man. Shout out to the fucking boy. Good shit, dudes. Good shit. Man, how was your stream, man? You playing League? What are you up to? What's Ellis doing in 2020? You playing League? You playing Smash? What are we doing? Thank you again for that raid, dude. Much love to the boy. Let's do these future Uber rides. Why, obviously? Because Savvy is Savvy. She's not just part of Radix. Savvy's like, is Radix right now. Oh shit, our friend is in the Wild Gang? That sounds insane. Savvy's totally not the Radix type, or, I mean, she wasn't a year ago. I guess anything was possible. I'd see her reinvent herself more than once, dude, real. Did some Paunch and some League, dude, hell yeah. Yeah, please send me a clip, for sure. Plus, it's easy to become Queen Radix when your boyfriend is the de facto king. We're in some serious drama here. Radix is non-hierarchical. There's no leaders, but it's definitely got cool kids. High school all over again. Who's the boyfriend? Jace. You don't know who she's dating? You don't sound like her best friend. Ooh, okay, dude. We lost touch for a bit. Okay, so Savvy came in with Jason a couple months ago, wrapped around him like a scarf. Suddenly, she's at all the meetings. He's looking at her like she's the manic pixie bike girl. She's got all these bright ideas about how to take down Capra, and it's like, I don't know, classic. Do you think Jace might have done something to her? Jace? Fuck no. He wouldn't hurt her. I don't think that's it. But I'll tell you what I do think. I think it's no fucking surprise she's gotten into hot water. Can you just get to the point? Savvy, listen. I know her, and I know her type. She's smart, she's dynamic, she's pretty, she's charming. She is a dream girl. I mean, everybody's kind of in love with her. Everybody wants her time. One night, she's with Jace doing political organization. Next time you see her, she's hanging out with some edgy DJ. Then the other day, I'm passing Capra Tower, and I see her hang out with this tech bro douchebag. A cappy shill straight out of Central Casting, wearing a hoodie and everything. And hey, you'll like this, Neocab, she's getting into his car. Do you know who he was? I only got his first name. Said something like, her and her friend Charlie were gonna go talk. But she said friend like, you know, like there was something going on. I don't know. Oh, don't worry about him. He's just a friend. That tone. Maybe they're actually just friends? I don't know. Maybe. Says the kind of person. Or Savvy's the kind of person. You spend every time with her. You spend enough time with her, you kind of don't just want to be friends, you know? I'm her friend. Maybe. I am. Sure. Point is, I'm trying not to get involved. Seems like a recipe for drama. That's some shit I don't like. So are you gonna let me in or not? I mean, I gave you a free ride, dude. Saved your life. Nah, no can do. Can I at least go in and ask around? Nah, you did a nice thing for me, NeoCab, but I'm not letting you in. Stan's machine isn't your scene anyway. I won't tell them I'm a driver. I'm not going to hang out. I'm going for Savvy. If you want to use Savvy's name to get in here, bring her with you. Is there anything I can do? You should probably just follow the trail of dudes she leaves in her wake. Find someone who gives a shit. You know, I've had it. I mean it. Find someone who'd noticed she's missing, like the guy who follow her around like puppy dogs. Right, so Jace, hot DJ, Cap or Charlie. Easier than trying to get any radix to talk to a death dealer. I'm a death dealer now? Cause I drive a car, it's the future. They hate people who drive cars. If you just got here. Since the minute you got your license. Ugh. It's been great catching up, NeoCab, but I'm on the clock, aren't you? It's been a real pleasure. You're welcome for all the help. Drive safe. I waved and headed back to the road. Follow the dudes. Jace I knew about. And when had Savvy been stringing along some DJ? But hopping into a car with a capper type? That didn't add up. Charlie, he must be the one she was meeting at the night she disappeared. At that rich person dorm, kinfolk. I didn't exactly have much to go on, but a clue was a clue, we'll take it. Damn, this game's crazy, chat. If you're just joining us, I am a future Uber driver in the city of Los Ojos. And turns out Capra is a very evil organization. There's a rival gang trying to take them down. Looks like my best friend in the city might be much higher up in the rankings in the anarchist gang than I thought. Additionally, I can't get any information as to where she has gone. She has gone missing. She was trying to contact me. And then she was found missing. Found missing. Let's check our journal. Now we have to follow the men she's been dating to see if we can actually find a way to get her. Jace, DJ, and Charlie. Alright, let's get back to the driving. Who needs a ride? Sam Lucas? Charlie Elliott? Is this Charlie? This is the guy. 5 stars needed? What the fuck? Okay, so Prime users need 5-star rankings before you can actually drive them. That stupid asshole last night who threw up in my car, bringing me down to 2.6. We gotta get 5 stars so we can pick up Charlie so we can actually find out where our friend went. Spawn trapping with rocks? What is this game? Paunch? Hold on, let me take a quick peek. Quick peek. What the fuck is this? Let me see what I got. Yeah, it turns out it's a word. Horizon. Turns out kinfolk is a word. Let's see, what's this? Oh, this looks wild. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I gotta play this. Is this good? Ooh, baby.
Get sauced on. Get sauced on. I'm spawn trapping this man in Paunch.
This dude's fucked.
How do you get spawn trapped in a rock throwing game?
This looks tight. Is this just a fighting game, I would imagine? This is tight. I could play. I could play, dude. That's tight as fuck. You know, shout out. Let's see where we're at. Alright, so we gotta get our star ranking back up to 5. Now, chat, did we pick up Sam Lucas? Just setting up my thing? Or my idea of a good picture is one that's in focus and of a famous person. She sounds awful. This ride seems like it's gonna give us more money. Let's go pick up Sam Lucas here. Gonna head to bed? Oh, dude, let's find our friend, Ewan. Get that good sleep, my friend. Much love to you. You literally just throw rocks? Dude, shout out to throwing rocks. Alright, I'm gonna focus here for like a quick 2 seconds. Let's get it, man. 5 stars. I idled and waited for him to notice me, or I hung to get his attention. I'm just gonna idle. I know, that's crazy. Shout out to NeoCab. Alright, here we go, chat. Back to picking up a passenger. I will catch up and chat as soon as this ride is over. I feel like while I'm in the ride, I need to immerse. As soon as I am out of the ride, I will catch up on everything that's been said. Let's do it. I'm gonna idle and wait for him to notice me. I got time. Are you Lena? I'm Sam. He held out his phone with his ride request as if showing me important documents. Yep, that's me. Is this his first time doing one of these? I love LO. First time using NeoCab? You can tell. Oh geez, is that obvious? You just look a little starstruck by everything, that's all. Chat, when was your first Uber? I suppose that's fair. Did he just say noob? But people still use that word? I think the bigger question is, why would you be the one? I haven't heard it since I was a kid. The bigger question is, why would you be the one? You some sort of streamer? Do I have to tell you? I mean, I know I brought it up, but I like talking to you, and yeah, it's kind of an unpleasant thing. Always nice to hear Pax enjoy my company, even if he was being a little cagey. We can talk about whatever you want, but you know, that just makes me more curious, right? I'm angry. Are you the fries at Buzzburger? Are the fries at Buzzburger as good as I remember? Or, we can talk about whatever you want. That's much nicer. Never taken an Uber? Alright. I followed his panic, but it was just a standard Capra cab buzzing towards us. I need you to calm down. Is he worried about my driving? Of course, I'm so sorry. I'm just kind of freaking out right now. Is he worried because you must think I'm damaged goods or something? Is it because I'm a driver? People don't trust drivers anymore in the future. This is nutty. I don't remember my first Uber. They're wild. Had to cancel as soon as he got here. Whoa, that's wild. What happened? That's wild. Just tell me what's going on. This guy's interesting. You're right, it's my first night back in Los Ojos in a while. Like 15 years. -5 for good behavior. Or exactly 341 long nights. Oh, 3,413 long nights. Oh man, this guy just got out of prison? So much has changed while I was inside. It's a little overwhelming, to be honest. But I thought a NeoCab might be a good place to start. An ex-con, that's a new one. Never a dull moment here at NeoCab. 10 years. So in that case, let's just think of you as a time traveler. In the world's worst time machine. Sounds good to me. That's a really positive way to put it. Want me to fill you in what's happened in the last decade, or is there anything you would want to know about? Is there anything you want to know about? That right there. How'd they get my face? Storefront lit up with custom windows display as we passed by. The mannequins in dress imported my face, and the ones in utility pants pulled in Sam's pic from his NeoCab profile. Yeah, as long as you have a pic of some API on some API somewhere, we're all the models now. Alright, I think that's enough of an update for one night. Too much information? It's a lot to take in, yeah. Plus, I'm finally starting to see things I recognize. The city streaming by couldn't have been less familiar to me. The towering skyline, the neon signs fighting for my attention on an empty street. Sam's face had gone soft and dreamy, like he was seeing old friends. Sam's face had gone soft and dreamy like he was seeing old friends. I had a list of stuff I was going to do as soon as I got out. Get a proper haircut, get some clothes that weren't orange. And now, the thing I've been picturing the most? Walking through her door again for dessert. Is that where we're headed? I stayed quiet, or I'm happy for you, but, like, your lady friend? Is that where we're headed? That's right. Dessert. Dude's about to eat dessert. Wait, did I hear him right? Did he say dessert? Is that some prison slang for you know, or were you a baker before you were arrested? Were you a baker before you were arrested? I wish I was only an amateur. We're headed to my Aunt Casey's house, though she's not really my aunt. She's just someone special who taught me everything I know. Everyone has to have a thing in prison, you know? The skill you bring to the table so the guys respect you. I don't know how to fix cars, and I had pretty much zero connections. I can't draw to save my life, so no one wanted my stick figures as a tattoo. Are you saying you won over a group of convicts with cookies? I know. World's lamest inmate, but it was all I could do, believe me. A lot of the guys had never baked anything before. Been baked, but, you know, never baked. That was my regular joke. That's a good joke. It's not bad. Not bad. I like that joke. I thought it was fun. Well, I only had 10 years to think it up. He reached into his jacket pocket and unwrapped a perfectly golden cookie. Here. I baked this morning to show her, how she saved me, even when I was inside. I want you to have one. I could see the chocolate chips were dark and just melted enough. The edges looked crisp, and the middle looked soft and buttery. Heaven. I was hungry, but I had doubts about the prison cookie. I ate it without a second thought. It was chewy and delicious. Oh my god. Do you like it? This is cookie nirvana. Oh, take a left. I walked down the street so many times, either looking for trouble or trying to get out of some. But it's gonna be different now. Cassie's Cookies, what do you think of that name? What's the second option? My backup plan, you mean? Huh, haven't got one. Honestly, the shop is kind of the only thing I have to look forward to right now. His voice buzzed with energy. That and seeing Aunt Casey. We're almost there. How do I look? I could see on my navigator that we were close to the address, but I wasn't sure this particular part of Los Ojos had stayed the same all these years. You look great. Oh man, she might not be here. You're really nice, you know? Not a lot of people would be kind to someone like me. Wait, is this Beaumont Drive? It is. I pulled up to a glow. Not the charming porch light of some kind woman's house, but the neon glare of a Capra charging station. It was right there. What's going on? This can't be. I'm so sorry. The whole Outerlands is condos now? God, it's like a yuppie fever dream. What happened? I'm not sure. Progress is the party line. He repeated my word like it's the first time he'd heard it. Progress. It's gone. She's gone. Do you have her number or anything? I don't even know her last name. God, I must look so pathetic to you. Is there somewhere else you would like to go? Or don't worry about that. Sam kept silent, except for loud, shaky breaths. I could feel himself willing himself not to cry. The tension was making my stomach hurt. What's up, Davy? I'm really sorry. I have to take you somewhere else or pick up another job. That's pretty decent hostel. There's a pretty decent hostel I could take you to. Or take all the time you need. Take all the time you need, dude. For real. I could hear him unwrapping more cookies in the back seat. You know what? I need to stop kidding myself. I know where you can take me. The Grackle. Shitty bar, you know? I don't, but... Man, poor dude. Can I take you somewhere that's not a bar? Sounds like it's not the nicest place. Never mind, it's none of my business. Sounds like it's not the nicest place. Oh, don't worry. I'll fit in. That's what I was worried about. I started up the engine and rolled out of the neighborhood with all of its ghosts. It's not the drink I'm after, believe me. Been sober now for 11 years. But I know there'll at least be a few familiar faces sitting at the bar. And if Deb still owns the place, she might even let me crash on the break room sofa. The Grackle was close. It made sense that it'd have been his regular haunt. And I doubted he was the first person to head there after a stint in prison. Probably not my place to say, but... I still think Cassie's Cookies is a good idea. All the bakeries in LO are so trendy now. Flavor, foam, savory donuts. There's something refreshing about a chocolate chip cookie. Something classic. Well, as a time traveler, I have to say, classic sounds a lot like old. The dive bar loomed in our sight before I could even respond. A few gnarly motorcycles and gnarlier looking characters were outside. With his choir boy haircut and pristine jeans, Sam definitely had a rough road ahead. Look, I hate to ask you this, but I wasn't planning on having to pay for a place to sleep tonight. Aunt Casey had one of the industrial mixers I was going to use for the bakery. Now I have to buy one, but banks don't usually give loans to ex-cons, you know? I'm sorry, I can't help you. What do you need? It's too much. I'm sorry. Well, I don't have a lot to spare, I'm sorry. Or how much? 20 coin would really help. $20 coin is a lot, but you need it more than I do. I know what it's like to need help getting back on your feet. Thank you, Lena. I hope someone shows you the kindness someday, like you have for me. Before I could respond, he hopped out into the night. He was probably just embarrassed, but in this town, it seemed like everyone needed a little extra help. Even a guy who just wanted to bake chocolate chip cookies. Welcome back to the world, Sam. I'm all night. I feel good and fuzzy. Sam Lucas gave you, the kindness of strangers is so rare and precious. Thank you. Oh, this is great, man. That was my favorite ride so far, chat. That guy, I'm glad we gave him 20. I know it's a significant amount for us in this game right now, but man, shout out to him. Man, my user rating is high enough that I get paired with great drivers. Dude, I feel that. I'm on the same page. Got a 4.8 recently, and he was crazy. Damn. I feel that. I have a really high one, because I like to talk to people, but also I recognize when they don't want to talk back. I think that's one of the wildest things about Uber. It's trying to figure out if people actually want to talk or not. Let's see. Yeah, they have little to no info on the outside. 100% Urania. That's 100% real. Very real. Oh, dude. Horizon, I'm excited. I'm excited. Davey, great to see you. I feel for that guy. 100% Urania. That's a real scenario. Turns out the bar is a place with a Starbucks. Dude, that would be so heartbreaking. The writing is really good. I'm enjoying it a lot. We gotta get the dude coin. That ride was right in the feels, man. Alright, let's keep moving. 4.6. We gotta get back up to 5 stars here, chat. Thanks for hanging out again. Cheers. One in the chat if you're enjoying this game. This is great. Big one from me. I'll tell you that. Alright, well, I gave him $16, really. Let's keep pushing. We're now in the Outer Lands. Night 2 is our second night in Los Ojos. It was well after midnight, and I'd met my ride quota. I checked my fuel grid. Green. I had it in me to push on for one more ride tonight. Or I could call it early and get some rest. I gotta push on, dude. I'm pushing on. Every pack was a chance to learn the city and earn some coin. He still got charged for the ride. Yeah. I think that might have been like an app thing. But hey, we still gave him 20 coins, so he ended up gaining 16 coin from us driving him. So hey. 2 of 3 rides. I need to get one more. At least. Currently, oh shit, should we pick up Agnon? I'm afraid of Agnon. We're right next to Agnon. That's a really long ride, though. We also have Stella. This above all, to thine own self be true. That'd be a long ride. Klaus? Wait, is Klaus one of the people we need to get? No. Student of the world, any opinions expressed? We haven't done him yet. Liam? Is Liam? This is our friend from the original drive. This is a long drive, too. Who should we go for? Yeah, I'm still in my daily goals, it looks like. Cloud is probably a rich dude. I also feel like I should take this ride since I'm right next to it. But also, I'm afraid of them lowering my score. Nourish me, all ye in pain. I gather my strength to rise once again. I'm gonna take Aghanon, because this seems like it could be interesting. This could be real interesting. This is a 3-star passenger? Whoa! The pack's eyes were dim as he dropped into the back seat. He looked like a bad day come to life. Like the goth phase Savvy and I went through, or was that a tattoo on his scalp? Like the goth phase Savvy and I went through. Let's get, dude, it could be an interesting one. He's been waiting for a ride for a long time, Rowan. Exactly. He's been waiting the longest. He was headed to 5th Street subway station. Could that be right? I didn't know people still took the subway. Is it dangerous down in those tunnels? Or, hey, why don't I just take you directly to wherever you're going? Why don't I just take you to directly wherever you're going? Agaddon only sighed. I pulled into traffic and left him to his mood. I had my own things to stew about. I should have been with Savvy by now, drinking to my new life in Los Ojos. A nice, spicy margarita. No, I didn't even know if she was dead or alive. Agaddon found my eyes in the rearview mirror. He was making me uncomfortable, you can tell by my bracelet. He pulled his lips into a tight, joyless smile. Lena, right? That's me. Lena, you look about as bad as I feel. It's been a rough week. Oh, I'd say it's been more than a week. The city feels kind of heavy, right? All I can do is sigh. Glad to know I'm not alone. Oh, definitely not. Life is pain. Pain is life. It's the only constant I find. Mind if I ask what's going on? Everything and nothing. The tiniest slights. The most cosmic. I'd heard a lot of sad stories inside the car, and told a few of them myself, too. Something told me this was going to be a little new. Well, this too shall pass, right? Or whatever it is, not the end of the world. Being in a bad mood together feels kind of good, doesn't it? It does. He was quiet, but I could feel him foaming something to say. It was intense. You seem like... He wrung his long fingers in his lap. May I tell you something very important to me? Sure, what is it? Agaddon's voice dropped deeper, like he was speaking from inside a cave. You carry me now on my nightly quest to seek the Pain Week. It's called Metawopion. The dark something. We nourish it, you see. You and I, millions like us, and soon? I'm not sure I understand. Very soon, Metawopion will emerge, bellowing its cry for its infinite despondence, and it will consume all of our pain. With a smile, all of it, gone, forever. Well, that's just great. Also, the city will be destroyed. You know what? Sounds good to me. And it really did. All this worry about Savvy, about myself, about everybody who climbed into my back seat. This pact was telling me that it could all be good for something? That actually sounded great. Yes, I sensed you would understand Metawopion's importance. Let the pain worm rise. Rise! Uh-oh. Agaddon rolled down his window and screamed into the night. Rise! Rise, Metawopion! Would it be bad if he saw that he was making me happy? I tried to think of something sad. Beeper, my first goldfish. Oh, the time I broke Abuela's favorite mug. Meta whoop whoop. I should have gone that one. She always gave the best hugs. That made me feel happy though, thinking of my grandma. I had to hand it to Agaddon. This was harder than it seemed. He pulled himself back into the car. He was out of breath, but his eyes were sparkling. I tried to hide my smile. You have a knack for this. How does Metawopion feel about field grids? Useful for novices, but ultimately redundant. Existence is suffering. Do we need a device to tell us the sky is blue as well? It was so dark, I almost missed the subway station. There was only a flickering sign. Thank you for the ride. Do remember to take pleasure in your nourishment of the pain worm. You too. Feel better, feel worse, or hey, at least we're feeling something, right? At least we're feeling something, right? If we didn't, the pain worm would starve. Well, we didn't want that. Good ride, dude. Congrats, you're in a cult now, yeah, right? In his dark coat, he moved across the street like a shadow and disappeared in the subway tunnel. I wondered what kind of ritual he was going to get into down there. Or maybe he'd just hop a train to the suburbs. It had felt good to laugh. I can fool myself sometimes. My brain was telling me things are falling apart, but my body was telling me this world is a weird-ass place. And what did I have to lose? I believed my body. I was still worried about Savvy, but there was something inside the worry that was kind of shiny if I looked right at it. Maybe Los Ojos was like that. Maybe sometimes you gotta scream at the pain worm. Maybe she's right. What's up, Resurrecting? Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Good to see you. 5 stars. Yes, we got 5 stars. I was worried about my star rating from this person specifically. Rise. 4.8. Come on, get me up to that 5 so I can go ahead and drive the person that I need to. I need to get information on Savvy's dates. But they are Prime members. Primers, if you will. Exclamation point Prime. I gotta get back to that 5 star so I can do it. 3 5-star rides today. Let's launch Crasher. Alright, I need to sleep somewhere nice. Where should we snooze? I hate to do it. Wait, is this not a motel? It's a motel? Oh, thank God. I don't want to stay at a Capra capsule. Disgusting. I'll go to Motel Azteca. Vacancies now at the Landmark Hotel. As long as it's not a Capra anything, I will gladly stay there. Okay, Primer. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't sure, this is a typo, how much sleep I would be able to get with everything going on, but when my head hit the pillow at the Azteca, I went somewhere else. I was back in the Cactus Flats, in a room where I used to live, floating above all the things I'd owned, all these beautiful little things. Rows and rows of little things, pine cones, seashells. I remembered where I'd gotten each one of them, and the joy I felt was so warm, like light inside my whole body. I was so happy to be home. I kept floating, and then I wasn't in my nice room anymore, and there wasn't anything in the room, and I couldn't breathe. I went for the door, and it didn't open. I screamed and screamed and screamed until the air was gone, and I knew I wasn't dying. And I knew I was dying. Oh, fuck. Then I woke up. The ad advertised 24/7 breakfast was okay, but there were pine cones placed around the trays for decoration. I knew it had been a coincidence. Of course it was. But the effort to ignore the thoughts that maybe it wasn't just a coincidence, that maybe the hotel was some kind of portal between the dream world and the real world, then it could mean, all I could summon were pine cones. And all just kind of killed my appetite. Anyways, back to work. Alright, who we picking up next, chat? Azul suggested I track down Savvy's boyfriends. A DJ named Jace. A techie named Charlie. It was a long night. It was a long shot, but maybe one or both of them took NeoCab. I opened the NeoCab app like it was going to give me some answers. Nope. At least now I know a few of friendly faces in the city. Hopefully one of them needed a ride as badly as I needed some leads. Summoning pine cones is still a neat party trick. Yeah, Rowan, you're not wrong. Hello, Lena. 4.8. We gotta get back to 5 freaking stars, dude. No more bad rides. Stan's machine. At least we know where it is. So this is one of the dates. Charlie Elliott needs to be picked up here. Where are we? Ooh, we should pick up our friend. Una St. Clair. I like her a lot. Una St. Clair is wonderful. We need to get gas. Gas is 94 cents at Juice by Capra. I'm be giving gas money to Capra, though. Yikes. A little low when I didn't know when I'd be able to charge up again. The asking price was 93 cents a bar. A pretty sweet deal, actually. Unfortunately, it's going to Capra. I'm going to get the full charge for $2.99. Then I'm going to pick up Una. Una seems like a great option here. Right, chat? She had great information for me previously. She will also lead me towards the center of the city, leaving me in great place for our next ride. Una's cool as fuck, man. I think so. Alright, hold on. Let me see here really quick. Chat, I do have to pee. I've been drinking a lot of water. Or I can go back to Stan's machine. I'm gonna leave a little poll in the chat. Pick up Una. Go to Stan's machine. Alright, I'm gonna leave a quick poll in the chat. I gotta pee. Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta pee. Give me a quick moment to pee, because your boy has to. Please, please feel free to vote. But as soon as I get back, I'll either pick up Una, or we'll go back to Stan's machine, see if we can get more information. I'll get water while you pee. Chat, if you gotta get water, if you gotta pee, go pee now. Now is the time. I love my team. Big cheers to you. Let's get this. Quick BRP. BRP. Back to it. Okay, chat, let's pick up some drivers. Let's pick up some drivers. Let's pick up some passengers. Here we go. Headphones. All right, let's get it. We're going Una. Una St. Clair. She's a statistician, a genius statistician at that. Una's cool. Let's get it, baby. We're back. Let's go. Hello again. Any progress on forking a reality, the quantum thing, or hitting that triple bighorn flush? Oh, that's great. What do we go with, chat? How did y'all vote in that poll without typing, or am I just boomer? So it's if you're on mobile, you can't see it. It's a Twitch inherent feature, but it's only on browser right now. It's not on mobile, which is a damn shame. Yeah. It's the box at the top of the screen. But hell yeah, chat. Here we go. Let's do hitting that triple bighorn flush. Little joke for you. Really need to get you to a casino. But yes, I've made some progress. Ooh! We'll take some progress. Is this right? City Hall? Yes. They're announcing where the new municipal spaceport is going to be built. At midnight. Very dramatic. Here's hoping they announce the choice of the balloon drop. We do have a good balloon drop. Am I wrong? That would be unexpected indeed. So, there are 3 neighborhoods being considered. The world is about to change for one of them. Uncertainty of the magnitude has a very strong feeling. It's called Dread, or couldn't you just hang around people as they played lottery tickets? Let's go, yeah, it's called Dread. Not quite. Dread and hope both anticipate an outcome and taint the pure uncertainty. It's difficult to find large groups of people generating this kind of energy. The nurses shoo me away when I hang around the hospital. Large-scale sporting events are an option, of course, but I've learned the hard way to regard my own comfort as an essential variable. I wonder if my worry about Savvy was feeding her. It felt gross, like she was a vulture for some of these moments in someone's life when you feel small and helpless. I know what you're thinking. Oh, you can read minds too? Or good, because this whole thing is kind of weird. Or I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. You're wondering if you should take Oubliette Street or the other one. You'll take both. Highly doubtful. Oh? The timeline will branch in. Wait for it. Una waited. My body tensed up. I held my breath. And totally missed the turn on the Oubliette. There! Did you feel it? Annoyance of the whole thing? The literal branching of timelines? No. I believe you will someday. I felt it. It was a falling sensation, followed by the faintest thump. One version of this cab went down Oubliette. Another down Isidore. I'm glad to be us, but I bear the other versions of Una and Lena no ill will. Oh, don't look at me like that. Like what? Like I'm a kooky old lady. You're not kooky. I am neither kooky nor old. In fact, I'd wager I'm one of the most practical people you've ever met. I don't think I'd refer to Una as practical in any timeline. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. Quantum statisticians can be annoying this way. So I have a question. I know you're into randomness and entropy, but what do you get out of fixing a reality? That's a fair question. Fixing reality is strictly a hobby. I'm a little embarrassed to say it, but mostly I get paid to recover passphrases. Do you ever use those skills for evil? Not personally. Global financial institutions seem to do quite enough evil on their own. I do permit them to pay me, though. No one's hands are clean. This seems to be the case in every timeline. Cool job. Yours isn't bad either. You know, you live closer than most to the quantum realm. How so? You choose your passengers. Don't you? Mostly at random. Each choice is a branch. That other version of you, with that other passenger, she exists. I'm not sure if you're up on your Tate Kearney theory, but it's been proven. Should I be jealous of the other version of me? That's exactly the right question, my dear. Most people don't ask the right question. You could be quite good at this. Quantum riches, here I come. I wasn't sure I wanted to be good at whatever this was. She didn't have to sound quite so surprised. Quantum riches, here I come. I could teach you. If you had access to a 5112 quabit, or whatever, and assuming you knew something, and you had 20 hours a week for problem sets, I'll bone up between rides. Or I have to confess, I'm maxed out at geometry. Or, so I'm going to learn how to be a witch? Is that what I'm hearing? There's a witch in my car! I'll bone up between rides, whatever the fuck that means. Let's bone up. Don't sound so sarcastic. I learned between shifts at a cannabis cafe. Of course, City College was still free back then. Anyways, it's more complicated these days. When I started, the compilers only had 20 or 32 qubits, if you can believe it. I laughed. You didn't nod. You could have nodded. The way the world branches in the subtlest ways. Whoa! This is cool! I was starting to feel weird, champ. Paralyzed. Every choice. Not just every choice, every action. Not just every action, every thought. Why one, not the other? Where did the decision happen? What is the decision, even? Where did the decision happen? In a pulse of electricity? Firing in some giant computer? Maybe it was all simulation after all. My head felt like it was going to explode. I was dealing with way too much other uncertainty in my reality to process this. It must be exhausting to be Una. Una tapped on the back of my seat. Hello? Sorry, zoned out for a second there. I was saying, get ready for it. For what? Una looked out the window. There's the other version of us, the Una and Lena that took Oubliette. They'll merge with us in a moment. Wait for it. Wait. Hold. I wonder what kind of conversation they had. Maybe they're halfway to Vegas by now. I'll bet they talk about weather, or I'm thinking companionable silence. I bet they talked about the weather. That's probable. Quantum statisticians love talking about the weather. Luna shuddered. There's like a wave passed through her. That was it. I felt it too. Either way, we were at City Hall. I'm gonna say I felt it until I really do. The timelines have merged yet again. It always makes me feel better, like I have a little more of myself. I'll need it all to handle this announcement. There's going to be yelling. Wait. Do you really feel this way all the time? How do we make decisions? How do we live like this? Or how do you live like this? How do we make decisions? I'm a quantum statistician, not a neurobiologist. Hormones? Cosmic rays? Maybe there's some benevolent force unknown to our physics. Not God, exactly, just some decider. Oh, fuck, dude. Am I the decider? She slid out of the car and dashed towards City Hall, slipping between knots and protesters outside. They were all fired up, clothing and waving signs in the middle of the night. Or chanting and waving signs. Dude, I can't read. I'm sorry for my reading ability. I wonder what would have happened if Una told them they would fail and also succeed. Would everyone just give up and leave? Una perched on the stage near the podium, draped a blanket over her legs, and closed her eyes. I wished her luck. I wished us all luck. Alright, successful ride. Hopefully get some good money out of that. I would love to see big money. Lena St. Clair, 3 stars! Tonight's Lena is a fascinating possibility space, not fully manifested. Fuck, should I have nodded? Damn it. That's awful for my ratings. Man, I gotta get back to 4, and I need to get to 5 to get that one person a ride. This is bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Can I keep driving? 1 out of 3 drives. I feel okay on the field grid. Pain worm. My dream. Horizon, let me see here. Oh, hell yeah. Good old Mr. Friend here. Shout out to Mr. Friend with a little bit of a cast. That's nice. Yeah, we appreciate that. Horizon, that's really cute and fun. Shout out and thank you. That's really, really nice. Hell yeah, my dude. That's cool as fuck. Thank you, friend. Thank you. That's tight. Good old Mr. Friend, brother. I'm glad he's doing well, for real. I'm so glad he's doing well. Alright, where are we going next? Let's pick up Sam Lucas. He's a 3-star passenger. Listen, our rating is already fucked. Fuck it. Let's go for it. We're gonna pick up Sam Lucas. 3-star passenger. I pulled up to the pin. What was Sam doing around kinfolk? What was he doing around kinfolk? The fences around this place were even higher than Los Ojos Pen. Oh, this is the ex-con that we picked up earlier. He was carrying a moving box and talking with a guy I could barely see. Guess that was Lucas? Whoever he was. He was getting some serious I was getting some serious deja vu from him. Still, I was glad to see Sam out and about. A moving company wasn't the same thing as a dream bakery, but hey, it was a job. I hope you've been able to scrounge up some cash for that special mixer, or it's always awkward to run to a PAX twice, and it didn't feel like small talk. I hope you'd been able to scrounge up cash for that special mixer. Y'all streamers yelling about his rating? What's that about? J-Shark, hello! I got a bad rating in my Uber drive! I'm doing my best, man. I'm trying my best out here. Sometimes you gotta yell. Oh no, did he bring a friend? Goddamn, people still get into these things? No way, the jerk who ralphed in my backseat, did he not remember me? How did I get both these guys? This guy needs to go. This guy's great. He's drunk again? Here, dude. Let me at least hold the box for you. Oh, thanks, but I got it. There was an unmistakable sound of rattling glass and an eerie music box melody blinked from inside. Sounded like Sam's job wasn't going so great. Does she know? She does, and you realize she can actually hear you, right? How have you been, Sam? Or why are you acting like you don't remember me driving you before? So really quick, backstory. This is an ex-con who just got out of prison. That was really nice. We gave them 20 coin, which is a lot. And this is a drunk guy that threw up on my floor and cost me a lot of money and fucked up my rating. So this is a really weird scenario. We want him to do well, but he's currently holding a box that does not seem like his mixer for cookies. I'm gonna say, how have you been, Sam? I'm gonna say, she does, and she realizes you can hear you, right? So he doesn't know that I know her yet. I want him to know that I can hear, though. Huh, love it. They should totally program some SAS variants into our AI. Give him that human touch. What's up, Glitch? Crashed the car. He tapped away at his phone, and I spotted a huge Capra sticker. Figured. Oh, he's doing Capra work? Make a mess and deny all responsibility? Classic Capra. So he's a Capra dude, of course. So how's working for Neocab? Or what do you say? I'm gonna say, oh, you know, never a dull moment. I don't know what the question was. I'm gonna play it safe. Yours? Or how was your day? The glass rattled again with broken wearable. Or with a broken warble. What's that sound? I was just bringing this music box home from getting its annual cleaning, and unfortunately, there was an accident. Yeah, it was totally smashed, and I totally smashed it. It was your Aunt Cassie's, or that's awful? I'm so sorry. That's awful, I'm so sorry. Thanks, it was just an accident. Don't worry. Don't you worry, driver. This guy's not getting home until I make things right. I could smell the whiskey on his breath, and I had to stop myself from gagging. This guy sucks. We should puke on him. Puke guy has a twin? Whoa. I get it. You're not gonna tell me how much that thing's worth. Yo, Mr. Danky with the 5-month sub. Let's go, brother. Hell yeah, man.
Mr.
Hold on.
Danky 007 just
pause this
resubscribed for 5 years in a row.
Yo, shout to the boy.
Woohoo. Long time no see, stranger.
Dude,
Cheeky
Mr.
smiley
Danky.
face.
We love some Mr. Danky 007 in this household, man. One of my like first friends on Twitch. I was looking at my VODs the other day, realizing I'm coming up on streaming 4 years on this website. Therefore, it was 4 years ago that I met you. Shout out to our boy, Mr. Danky, with the 5 months. Thank you so much for using your Prime here in Big Boy Game Town. I'm still chugging along, full-time streaming. A huge salute to the legend. We're playing a game tonight called NeoCab, a game in which you're a future Uber driver in a world where automation is taken over and people are not so sure about human drivers anymore. Shout out to the legend, man. We used to take shots together via Skype, and in classic style, to our friend Mr. Danky, a true legend. A 3, a 2, a 1. Cheers. Dink. Shout out to the legend, man. We appreciate you. Thank you for the Prime tonight, brother. Much love, dude. I'm gonna grab a quick beer. Oh, piss! It's fine. Alright. Hell yeah, dude. Shout out to our boy. So good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. Thank you again for that Prime. Chat, much love to our boy, Mr. Danky. Give him some love, dudes. Some big old love. Without further ado, back to the future Uber driving. This shit's nutty. It says 5 years, not 5 months. I know. Whenever I have it on my Goofy alerts, I have it say 5 years instead of months, because I feel like that's fun. But then every single time someone in the chat goes, excuse me, it said years? And I'm like, alright, well now I have to explain. I'm gonna have to just go ahead and change it. It's fine. Lol. Been gone for a while, haven't subbed every month. Dude, genuinely no worries, man. It's all freaking good. The months that you do sub are tight. The months you don't sub, also tight. As long as the boy's doing well, we're happy. Without further ado, let me go ahead and jump back into this ride. This is a crazy ride. I'm with an ex-con and a guy who threw up in my cab previously, and we don't want the guy who threw up in my cab in here, but we do want the ex-con. I gave him a lot of money. This is a tough one, man. Are you drinking and driving? Dude, it's the future. You can do whatever you want, except people are afraid of human drivers, and maybe this is why. You're gonna get drunk like the Capra guy? Oh no. Capra scum. Alright, without further ado, back to the ride. Thank you again, Mr. Danky, the legend. We love the boy. Seriously. Hope things are well. And a cheers to the dude. Back to the driving. But I still want to throw some. I think $180 is enough. They both went quiet and my head spun. Since when did Sam have a daughter? Wait, Sam has a daughter? Something was up. Are you telling me you have an aunt and a daughter named Cassie? What happened to all that cookie talk? Are you telling me, or what happened to all that, oh man, you have an aunt and a daughter named Cassie? This guy lie to me and take my money? Watch out! What is it? I thought I saw a deer. A deer? Yeah. They're out there. I really need to keep my eyes on the road. That's one way to change the subject. I wonder what would happen if I asked him about his time in Los Ojos pen. Would he have a sudden sneezing fit? It's true, I saw one once. At the farmer's market on... Did he just fall asleep? For the moment. You don't want to know how many whiskey bombs he downed earlier. Bombs, plural? I cringed for my floor mats. I needed to know what was up, but I didn't want to wake Sleeping Beauty. Or I didn't care if the dude was asleep. Sam owed me some answers. I don't want to wake up Sleeping Beauty either. This guy fucking blows. He literally threw up in my Uber last time. WC3, dude, hell yeah, man. Lurk it up, brother, lurk it up. Again, thank you for that sub. I'll explain everything when you drop him off. Great. I had been conned by a story about cookies. Now he expected me to play along. Was he serious? Until I knew more, it was best to just stay quiet and keep an eye on Sam. That's the play. I'm gonna protect Sam. He seems like a good dude. He just got out of prison. He's in a tough spot. Let's not talk then. I feel like I'm going to get a migraine any second now. Yeah, my mood meter is doing really poorly. Are we there yet? If I wasn't in trouble, we could have taken a company car, but... Now I gotta help this guy out before I get a little too tipsy. Whipsy. Gosh, people are not too nice in this city. If How much was he angling to get out of this Capra clown? Or how much longer before I had to say something? I'm curious how he's trying to get out of this dude. I hope he's trying to con him. Get this Capra clown out of my car. He works for the man. Look, I appreciate you making sure I get home okay, but it's not necessary. I know it was an accident, so let's just call it even. No way, dude. I told you I'd make it right. Well... Sam's voice cracked, and for a second, I almost felt for him. What if you made a donation to the foundation in her name? Buddy. Yes. How? I have my phone set up to take donations. There it was. A mugging was happening in my car. The victim just didn't know it yet. I had to laugh or I had to step in? I'm just gonna laugh. Buddy. What's so funny? Oh, nothing. Just a billboard we drove by. Sam handed his phone over to Luke and stared as Luke stared into space. Just scan your coin code and put in the amount. Well, this guy really had no idea he was about to rob himself. That's great. How much are you donating? What's the money for? I just watched. What was there to say? Making me a little sad? What difference did it make? He's a Capra clown. This Capra shill would wake up tomorrow thinking he'd helped some bereaved father and saved a few dolphins while he was at it. Unless he ran into Sam Logan again, like I did, he'd never even know he was robbed. I pulled up to the drop-off, which for all I knew, may have actually been Sam's house. I'll get out here, too. Kinda need to walk it off, if you know what I mean. I can thank you enough for your kindness. If Cassie were... He actually choked up as he said this. I wonder what he thought of to make the tears real. Have there ever been a Cassie, aunt or daughter in his heart? She will be, buddy. I know it. He hopped out of the car with a hiccup. At least I didn't have to clean up anything this time. He's happy now? Now it's just me and Sam alone again. Alright, let's figure out what's going on. I flipped the locks so I could pin him, or I popped open his door. He couldn't get, I popped open his door, he couldn't be gone fast enough. I'm gonna flip the lock so I can pin him down. Got him! I wanted answers. Look, I know I messed up. Let me give you some of this money. 60 coin? Damn right. My cut is more like 50%. Shit, chat, what do I do here? Damn right, 50% or I don't want your stolen money. I don't want his stolen money, personally, but also it'd be really great. I don't need the cash. I don't want your stolen money. I just want to know why I shouldn't turn you in. Turn me in for what? Lying so well that people believe me? If that were a crime, we wouldn't have any government left to enforce it. Is that how you sleep at night? I sleep as well as anyone in Los Ojos. It's like the fact that the health code says a certain number of people, a certain number of insect parks are allowed in our food. You're making your case by comparing yourself to roach legs? No, I'm saying we all probably eat a toddler's weight in roach legs in our lifetime. What's the harm in letting people think they're just chocolate sprinkles? Yeah, so he just conned a Capra guy. With that little gem, he hopped out and walked somewhere. I took a breath and noticed the telltale flickering of screens inside most of the windows. Whatever story you got through the days, I guess. Whatever story's got you through the day, I guess. Man, so I think he's just a liar? He's just a con man. So did he, maybe he never even got out of prison. Motherfucker. He gave me a 1 star? The ex-con that I gave $20 to and didn't take any of their money here? You think you're better than me? At least I keep my take at the end of the day. Neocab scams you worse than I ever did. Our friend! So Rowan, we picked up Sam Lucas, which was the ex-con. And he actually conned the guy who threw up in the backseat of our car, who was a Capra dude. But he also tried to pay us off. I said no, and I think he gave me a 1 star. 2.1 star. Oh my god. I gotta do another ride here. Dude, fuck. I got kicked in the teeth by that dude, 100%. I should have at least got my $20 back. The doors were locked, right? Yeah. Damn it. That's awful. Can't trust anyone in Los Ojos. Trust nobody out here. It was well after midnight, and I'd met my ride quota. I had it in me to push for one more ride, or I could call it early and get some rest. One more ride. I need to get my rating up. I really need to get my rating up. Every pack was a chance to learn in the city and earn some coin. Another ride. Because I don't have mints and water bottles. True. I don't give them the aux cord either. That's one big mistake. I need a good rating here. Let's get with one of our friends. This person's our friend. Let's take Liam. Liam's cool as fuck. This is our friend from the start. This is our first passenger into the city. And we don't need energy for it. Liam waved to me before he got in the car. He looked excited to see me. I was too pissed off to muster up much of a smile, but I gave it a shot. Seemed to work. Wow, what are the odds we'd see each other again? Of all the neocabs in all of Los Ojos. He gets into mine. The odds aren't very good. I'm one of maybe 3 neocabs left in the city. Oh, well, I'll call it fate anyway. More fun. How have you been? Just okay. Just okay? I mean, not in a bad way. Kind of in a holding pattern right now. I mean, not in a bad way. I'm still getting in the getting to know you phase with Los Ojos. I'll decide if I like it soon. Yeah? How's your friend? That's actually what I'm holding on. I have no idea where she is, and I'm starting to worry. Has she been in touch? Not since she disappeared. Wait. You got one of those things on your arm. No way. The feel grid. Wow. Yeah, actually. Savvy gave it to me. Huh, interesting. How do you feel about it? Honestly, it's kind of weird. I know, right? I find it so bizarre, just as a concept, putting your emotions on display. Doesn't it make you uncomfortable? Makes you more honest, more vulnerable? It does sometimes, or it keeps me grounded. It does sometimes. But I've been told that I have a lot of feelings, like, a lot. And the feel grid sort of draws them out of me. Yeah, I need to stop. Stop what? Being all thinky. Dissecting stuff. Why? Or I like thinky. It's the worst. I've been trying to stay out of the heavier side of LO, but... Lena, not to bring the room down, or car, I guess, but can I ask you something? Of course. Do you know anything about Sophie Lemoine? The late Sophie Lemoine? I know a few things, yeah, or not much. Not much. She was a ballerina in LO who was killed by a car. Like, a car. Human driver. You've probably heard of Sophie's Law, at least? Oh, definitely. People trying to outlaw human cars. I figured. Affects you more than most. Well, after I left you the other night, I went to take some pictures and I stumbled across a massive crowd of people. It was a vigil for Sophie. Big deal. Lots of mourners. Some people had signs about cars, about Capra, or whatever. There was this portrait of her, full ballet pose, Arabesque, surrounded by flowers. That sounds like a lot. It really was. Although what really struck me was the whole scene was bathed in this blue glow, and it was coming from people's wrists. Feel grids. Are they really that popular here? Savvy's got one. She's an open book emotionally. And a mystery in every other way. Well, at the visual, feel grids were everywhere. I got some interesting shots, but it was so strange taking a photo with only one possible interpretation. It's just, here are some sad people, you know, they're sad because they're blue. It's weird, you know? Yeah. I don't think I like it. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. Either way, it was really striking. Mostly blues, some reds, here and there. Greens and yellows, too. What do those mean? Good, I guess. Haven't been there in a while. True. Basically, good vibes. But see, that's the problem, right? If I show up at a funeral and my field grid says I'm stoked, you're just enjoying the happy memories. Probably, sure. But there's so much room for error, misinterpretation. I keep picturing 500 years of that unreadable smile until you slap a field grid on. But I'm a bit scrambled up about the whole thing. The Mona Lisa, wow. So you're not in the market for one then? At least the look is interesting, and I almost got a free one. He's handing out free field grids. Good question. So I'm at the vigil, yeah? Everything's blue, it's dreamlike, mournful. And then I look across the street, there's like this whole gang, right? Not a field grid in the pack. It's a dark zone. I go over there to check them out, and they say they're this group called Radix. The radical group. The word hit me like a gut punch. Maybe I could get some intel if I played this right. Oh yeah? Who's Radix? They're an anti-car activist. Cool people, mostly. Except one of them who got pretty heated when I said they must like Sophie's Law. Rookie mistake. They hate cars, but they hate Capra even more. Even more than you, maybe. Hey, you're the one who brought them up this time. True. No baggage here. It's all good. So what are they doing at the vigil? Well, they were trying to do something. At Sophie's vigil? I'm gonna say interesting. I missed the word. The text flies so fast sometimes. They were saying the law is cheap, half-measured, gives Capra more power, it doesn't save any lives. Anyway, I showed them the photos of the blue glow. And they said none of those people had field grids when they showed up. Whoa. Apparently 2 hours earlier, some Capra reps showed up and started handing them out, free of charge. Well, Capra can afford it. More striking than just candles. Hold on, is that really true? Radix swore up and down that's how it happened. Ooh. Yeah, my question is why? Puts on a show because Capra turns everything into a brand partnership, potentially. Then I take pictures of it and share it with the world. Makes me feel a little skeeved. Exactly. Yep, that tends to be Capra's thing. Well, I'm getting mad. I know I'm more familiar. That's something I maybe should have told you the other day when I got weird. Do you work for Capra? When you got weird? Do you work for Capra? Not exactly. I worked for Big Capra adjacent company when I was still in the UK. I got the job really young, working in immersive tech and AI. Loved it. It let me be creative, and I felt like I was changing things. So we got big. We got big because we were good. But then you lose yourself, don't you? Yeah, I feel that. More and more, I was balancing creativity, my actual work, with corporate ethics. Gross. It was. We just kept working with the worst people, saying yes to more funding regardless of where it came from. To make myself feel better, I joined all of these initiatives for change, for diversity, helping the right kinds of communities and people. It took so much. I took so much on, and so did lots of us, but it was just impossible. What's the phrase? Money talks? Definitely talked louder than we did. So you came to LO? The city of unavoidable politics? I know. Seems counterintuitive, doesn't it? I guess maybe this trip is a test to see if I can turn my brain off. Be a tourist, not an activist. Just watch all the Capra stuff happen. Let it float by. Just let everything float by. No agonizing over morals, no fighting, just observing. Where do you feel you're at? Doing my best to remain impartial on everything turns out to be a lot of work. I mean, just look at me. I'm lost right now. I took a really good picture of an important LO moment, and people experiencing something profound. It might be one of my best. But I can't decide. I used to do nothing but decide. Now, I can't even say if the photo I took is real. I know the feeling. Was anything in Los Ojos real? Well, it's a real picture. You took it, and you were there, and people can interpret however they want. You're not advocating anything just by posting it, just sharing what you saw. Yeah, thanks. Hey, listen, obviously don't take your eyes off the road, but do you think I could send you the picture? You can tell me what you think. I want to share it. I think it's important, but I sort of love your thoughts. Need my moral compass? Yeah, send away. Thanks. And sorry if I'm being a downer. People in LO, people come to LO for the lights and sights, you know? And I end up getting right back into the muck. You're not a downer. So far, you're 2 for 2 on positive interactions with Liam. Brilliant, thanks. I pulled up to Liam's hotel again. I'm glad I took this ride. Let's see this picture. It was hard not to feel a pang of jealousy. Having a decent place to sleep felt like it was a part of another timeline for me. Lol. And here we are. Cool, thanks for listening to me rant. And for looking at the photo for me. Anytime, friend. See you in texts. He was already scrolling through his camera as he was walking away. Did the fate of a de facto Capra ad campaign lay in my hands? Mixed with the fate of a photo that could sway the Sophie's Law vote? Oh shit, that photo could sway the vote. Everyone's looking sad. Oh my god, and it's an ad. That's disgusting. Liam, buddy, I can't tell if you're the right person or the exact wrong one. Oh my god, dude. This photo looks staged by Capra. It's an ad, and it's proving everyone sad, thus pushing for law reform on human drivers. This is nutty. 2 for 2 on positive interactions with Lena. Cool, 5 stars. We needed that. Bring it up to 3.8. I needed that, dude. Forward. My battery is out. Deactivation risk. Pro tip, stay human. Alright, I gotta go crash somewhere here. Where can I snooze? What's the cheapest say that's not Capra? I don't want to stay Capra. This is the best place, but I don't have enough energy to get there. I have to go here first to get energy. 99 cents a bar, that's not bad. I mean, it's Capra energy, so that sucks, but 98 cents is a pretty great deal. 381 for a refill. Back on the road. Alright, let's stay somewhere. I guess I can drive anywhere now. Let's take the extra long drive to Motel Azteca so you don't have to pay Capra any money. Because fuck them. Idiots. Azteca is a way better hotel. I scanned the place for pine cones as soon as I walked in. None that I can see. That plus the fact that I could practically taste the relief of a cool mattress had me asleep in record time. I dreamed of Cactus Flats again. I was back in my old room with all my little things. More pine cones and shells, and now a few crystals. Some mismatched earrings, a pearl-handled hairbrush. I touched each object one by one, and as I did, each of them hummed. The sound built on top of one another into a beautiful song. The song wrapped me up, so I felt safe. Then it buzzed inside me with such energy. I felt like I could fly. Then, someone was in the room, and I knew that. They shouldn't have been there. I wasn't flying. I couldn't fly. And all my little things went away, one by one, in poofs of dust as their songs became screams. I started to vanish too. My body just blinked away, piece by piece. I was nowhere and nothing. I woke up. I only made it to the lobby in time to scrounge the last lone muffin on the table. When I took a bite, it didn't scream. I couldn't tell if I was comforted or disappointed. Back to work. My 4th night in Los Ojos. Is this my life now? Making just enough coin to scrape by? Never seeing the sun? On an endless search for my friend? It was starting to feel surreal, like the moment the camera pans to a dark figure laughing in the doorway, and you just know, oh, she's doomed. I still needed to have a chat with Savvy's supposed boy toy Charlie, the one Azul told me about. in a pax matching his description was floating around my map like a pin from the angels. I just needed to get my rating back up to 5 stars if I was going to pick him up. Alright, we gotta get back up to 5 stars here. This game is all about vibe checking. Real talk though, I never take the free stuff that Uber drivers have in their card because I'm terrified they'll turn around and go, "Why are you taking my water?" Yeah, no, I always ask first. Also, real talk, human drivers should be outlawed ASAP, dude. I mean, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a really interesting future when that's like a real legitimate like debate happening. It's gonna be interesting because it's gonna happen. It's gonna be wild. Shout out to Uber drivers that offer water and stuff though. That's always nice. New message from Liam. Let's see that picture. Hey, Lena. Thanks again for the ride. Great talking to you. Here's the picture I took of at the Sophie Lee. Oh my god, it's literally an ad. Do I post? Yes, no. Dude, it's literally an ad. This is less about the visual and more about people with their blue on. Hold off for now. I genuinely believe that. This is an ad. So my thoughts here is this is an ad for Sophie's Law. Sophie's Law is the law that bans human drivers. Which would benefit the company that makes these bracelets, which is the company that handed these bracelets out at a vigil. So let's go ahead and hold off for now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's a great picture, but the whole thing, handing out fuel grids thing makes it feels like a setup, influencer bait. That's totally what it is. 100%. Have a great night. Yo, have a great night yourself, Liam. Alright, let's get a ride in. Journal. We will finish you. R.I.P. Sophie. It should have been Capra. True. Alright, let's keep pushing then, yeah? Ride time. Yo, what's the full play time of this game if anyone is able to check? I'm down to play this all in one sitting if you guys are down to chill. One in the chat if you're enjoying this game, let me know. Man, I gotta get back to 5 stars so I can help out Charlie. Who do we pick up? Carlos? Aganon? Or Klaus? Let's pick up Klaus. We have not picked up Klaus yet. Okay, cool. Rowan, I think we should finish it tonight then, yeah? When I arrived, Klaus was waiting. He gave me a blank nod and extinguished his cigarette on a streetlight. Very cool! Yeah! Very cool. This game's good. Good evening. Hello. Wait, were those German accents? I used to keep track of how many different accents I'd hear in one night. I hadn't heard German in ages. This is not Max, right? The ex-con. Hey there, how are you two? These are not people I've met yet. They weren't talking. Were they waiting for me to say something? Germany, huh? I love a German car. I used to date someone from Frankfurt. You know what your national bird is, right? I love a German car. I mean, I don't have one. This car is from China. At this point, though, it's so modified. Really, this car is from me. Smile. You are a robot, yes? No. You must tell us if you are a machine. That is the law. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why do you think I'm a robot? Robot drivers? Yes, robot drivers. But in self-driving taxis, they still do not drive the car. Oh, it is for appearances. Having a robot in the car is more comfortable for a customer, you know? More friendly, it has personality, yes, and more exciting. Self-driving cars are much more efficient, but you cannot carry out a conversation with the car. Well, you could, but with the car's computer, with a disembodied voice. No good, sterile and unfriendly. Yes, so we hear that companies are putting robots in their taxis. A pilot program. Do we understand correctly? I've never heard of anything like that. Kind of cool idea, I guess. There's no way that is a real thing. You know, it's definitely a real thing. You're not a cop, right? You have to tell us if you're a cop. Yeah, the classic law. I don't mean to kill the mood, but do you have car insurance? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. Dude, don't worry about it, brother. It's fine. Kind of cool idea, I guess. I'm gonna try to be nice to them. Kind of a cool idea, I guess. So, my friend and I are having this discussion. My friend and I are having this discussion. We think you are one of those robots. Do I look like a robot? Or do I act like a robot to you? Very much so. You recognize that Klaus' accent was German, and so you thought you would, you told us what you know about Germany. You initiated a helpful and informative conversation based on available data. You demonstrated basic, programming skills. Or basic politeness. Well, I'm not a robot. If I was a robot, you think I'd tell you? Well, do I look like a robot to you? I think they're robots, exactly. Well, yes, in some way. For instance, and this is not a personal comment, but your face is very simplistic. You simpin'? Exactly. You have no visible moles or freckles, no stray hairs. Overall, your face is very neutral? Yes, neutral effect. If I saw you on the street, I would not notice you. You'd be like an ATM to me. And that is how you design a customer service robot. To calm the customer, to put them at ease, like sedative. Deep breaths, Lena. Jeez, guys. Well, I'm not a robot. If you can't tell the difference between me and a robot, you have major problems. You claim to be human? Then you will not object to proving it? The Higgs-Gary. Yes, the Higgs-Gary! It is a verbal test. Simply a few questions. Revealing questions. Can I just bleed on you? Couldn't I just sneeze on you? What is Higgs-Gary? Are you quite serious? It is a foremost assessment tool to distinguish between artificial and human intelligence. No artificial intelligence has ever passed the Higgs-Gary. The Higgs-Gary tests humanity, not knowledge. A robot intelligence can recite all of human knowledge, but it does not mean it is a human. A human is messy, emotional, complicated, beautiful. A robot is optimized and efficient. It is what a human can never be. No. Let us begin. Born ready. This felt like a test from the universe to keep my cool. One that I would probably fail. Oh, I gotta say, wait a sec. I don't want to wait a sec. Your aunt makes a racist comment at your birthday party. Is that a question? Please answer the question. Your aunt makes a racist comment at your birthday party. I think to prove I'm a human, I mean, I would be mortified. But if I ask how racist, I'm asking like a qualitative question. Which I don't know if robots ask qualitative questions. I'd say I'd be mortified. You meet your favorite artist. You tell him his early work is much better than what he produces now. Why did you do that? Is this a different question? My favorite artist wouldn't be a man. I wouldn't do that. It's good to be honest? I'm gonna say I wouldn't do that. But you have. Why? My favorite artist wouldn't be a man. That doesn't affect the test. Just answer the question. Is this a different question? Yes, this is the second question. I guess I wanted to hurt his feelings. A homeless man picks your pocket. I'd be annoyed. I'd ask for whatever he took back. He probably needs money more than I do. I would call the police. He probably needs money more than I do. I'd leave him alone. You have a young son. He asks to see your breast. Jesus, guys. Please answer the question. You politely but firmly explain the concept of boundaries. Your pet pig eats your friend's best dress. She wants to watch you discipline it. How long have I had this pig? It does not affect the test. She can back off, it's my pig. After intercourse, your husband tells you he would kill a man to protect you. He tells you that he has already killed a dog. He tells you that he has killed a dog 3 hours ago. He tells you that you know this dog. I'd leave him. And then report him to the police. Your best friend has an affair with your son. They ask you to pay for the abortion. What the fuck is this? Is this the same son who wanted to grab my boob? It does not affect the test. If that's what they needed, I'd do it. Your father sends you worms. I'd call Dad and ask if he's okay. Well, that is the end of the test. And perfect timing, too. We'd arrived at the club in Liberty Heights, the haunt. It's hard to say whether the decor was ghost-themed or just black. Well, or how'd I do? Is that important? We really do have to go. Wait, you made me take a test and you won't tell me how I did? Yes, it's important. What do you think? To be honest, I'm finding it quite hard to be certain. Yes, me as well. Where had I gone wrong in my life that people weren't sure if I was even a human? Human, I'm human! Either she is an incredible robot, or a below-average human, yes. But it's impossible to be sure. Alright, you've had your fun, okay? We should err on the side of her being a robot. Agreed. Your test is absurd. There were definitely moments that made me wish I were a robot. Not some desperately trying not to lose it in front of her packs. Oh my god. Do you have to pay the fare even though we've determined that you are a robot? Yes. She doesn't deny being a robot. Yes, I noticed that as well. There was a line for the haunt stretching right around the block. Klaus and Merrick disappeared to join it. I'll never get what makes people wait in lines for that long for a drink, for real. What do I know? I'm just a robot. Oh man, great passengers. They were really enjoyable. Maybe I am a robot. One in the chat if you're a robot. One in the chat if you're a robot. Perfect driver, a marvel of modern engineering. I needed a 5-star really bad. I really needed that. Okay. Hey, 476, baby. That's a lot of gas. Where we going? How much is gas here? Too much money. Let's pick up, we haven't picked up this lady yet. Alright, chat, do we do Fiona Pack or Anthony Colton? Founder and chief cat herder. Putting a gentler dent in the universe. Let's do the cat herder. What's the anarchy person? Gideon? Fiona? I don't want to deal with Fiona. She sounds awful. Let's deal with Anthony. Anthony Colton, founder and chief cat herder. Gas. Yeah, exactly. Energy. Energy. A glowing holographic arc. Welcome. Cartoon bots bounced around the words science, technology, endeavor, and virtual entertainment. So sorry to ask, but we need a favor. Is it cool? My pin is in the wrong place. Could you pull up to the corner instead and we'll hop in? Seems fastest. Not again. Not doing the packs. What packs wanted could hurt my star rating. But pulling over in the AV lane would risk a stop from the LOPD. Chat, do I pull over or risk the ticket? Alright, do I just keep going or I risk the ticket? Is Austin a robot? Chat, I'm a human! I'm a human! I need the star. I'm gonna try to risk it for the star. I shouldn't risk the ticket because I feel like I'm gonna get pulled over, but fuck it. I can't lose that star, dude. I pulled right up to the pin. And right inside a clearly marked Capra loading only zone. My headlights hit one of their cars, and it froze in that weird too fast AV way, almost like I scared it. Almost like they weren't the actual... I can't read that fast, man. Let's just try this. It's gonna be a maze ball. Did you just say... Never mind, whatever. Hey, what's up? Oh, dude, we got away with it. Where to? Oh, I'm upset. Nothing's up, No, I was just saying hey to the Neo Cab girl. Are you supposed to talk to them? I guess I was supposed to just ignore that. I'm telling you, this is a totally authentic way to experience Los Ojos. She's like a sommelier of the urban map. A mobile concierge. If you say so. I hoped I'd gotten away with my illegal stop this time. Did that cop snap a shot of me? Never heard that before? Ha, actually the mobile concierge services are extra. Never heard that one before. Hey, she's feisty. That's funny. I like that. Don't call a woman feisty. The fire. Ha, I love it. Driver, my name is Anthony, and this here is Risa. We're on a first date, and we're looking to benefit from your totally authentic perspectives as, like, the soul of Los Ojos. Got any personal insights? Where does someone like you go for a great drink? What do you mean someone like me? Or what kind of stuff are you into? Boutique experiences. We want to go to, like, off the beaten path. But, like, also kind of deconstructed. This was your fun, surprising date idea? Getting a Neo cab driver to plan it? Just so you know, Risa shared with me that she has some boundaries around human drivers. No, all I said was safety. She's more of an auto car person, you know, so don't take it personally if she kind of a nervous burger. Hey, that's not... Can you just tell her to take us to someplace with drinks, please? I've been doing this a while, don't worry. Let's get this up straight. You want me to pick? I've been doing this a while, don't worry. See? The calm, collected confidence of a pro. So where are you taking us? Her Stan's machine? No. New West Coast? I don't know Los Ojos very well yet. Sorry, I'm gonna say you could try New West Coast. I heard they have all these ancient liqueurs they just unearthed from some storehouse. Whoa, that sounds neoclassical. Right? Some mysterious century-old stash. Gamer, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome back. I'm in the middle of a ride, 1 second. I love it, let's go. So, your profile said you run a tech incubator? Yeah, but I don't like to say I run it, you know? It sounds hierarchical. And everyone has ideas. What have you created that I might have heard of? Right, you're into tech too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like to say I created any of it. I take in the ideas from the team and they see what emerges, like a bird. Oh, I'm sure you can relate. The air was getting thick. Never a good sign with a date. I had to break the silence or I cut my mouth shut. I'm gonna break the silence because he seems to want a human experience. How about I play some music? See, this is the kind of personal services I'm super into. Make me feel a little better? But no, tell me about your work, Risa. You're a rad lady kicking butt, sacred geometry. Well, I'm an AI trainer. I make machines. You can do that with machines, whereas you can't with, you know, say, human drivers, as recent events have demonstrated. I gave silent thanks that she wasn't the one in charge of the rating. True. Totally. Do you even follow body counts on the Capra billboards? I mean, I see them, but is this really the best place to talk about all that? Because of the human driver, you mean? She is trying to drive the car without murdering anyone, and you're treating her like you're a personal shopper or whatever. I had to admit I appreciated her saying the personal shopper part. I just love it when packs talk about me like I'm not there. Yeah, exactly. Wow, I'm feeling a lot of negativity from your side of the cab, Risa. Human drivers kill people, do they not? Bad vibes, bro. Some asshole drove his car through a block party in Luz Rouge. A car just like this one. I feel like it was someone from Capra. Was anybody hurt? Or I nodded. They've been trying to ram all this anti-car legislation through around here for years. This is bigger than Los Ojos, though. If the law goes through, it could be an international movement. And technically, it's not even like a law yet. It's a bill. Sophie's bill. Like, she's a duck. Wait. Am I going to be out of a job? No, that's a myth. Automation doesn't take away jobs. It just kind of shifts them. You mean displacement? This one's good, driver. The auto car economy will create opportunities for people like her. This one, people like her, wow, just wow. These are just such hard places to go on a date. Are you okay? I'm fine. I just don't have a problem with the emotional subjects. Not you. I was doing a check-in with our driver. Fine. You seriously asking me if I'm okay with my job being eliminated? I'm gonna go with fine. See, here's a driver who understands that safety for all is not a threat to the future livelihood. I just feel we need to back up, flip it, and reverse it here, Risa. This person is a compassionate professional, and she's been showing us this magical time. And you're wielding your tech industry privilege to silence her? I had to admit, he actually has a point. I appreciate him trying to see it from my perspective. What? This here is a proud woman. I'm pretty sure she's of color and she's a crucial part of the fabric of working society. The driver has a name. Oh yeah, remember it? Yes, it's Lena. Right, it's a beautiful name. How is that spelled? You're being condescending jerk, Anthony. That was rich coming from her. Lena and I have a connection, right, Lena? Sure. Maybe I should hang out with Lena instead. True. Go ahead, fine. Sure, let's. Amaze Blaze. I just respect where you're coming from so much, and I feel like it'd be really cool to hear your story. Please stop the car. I'm getting out. No way, dude. Are you serious? Obviously, yes. I was happy to put this date out of its misery. Maybe he'd give me an extra star for the customer service. I was happy to put this date out of its misery, 100%. Bye-bye, negative energy. Oh, this is sick. We're stealing dates. No way. Thanks for reminding me why I prefer Capra. I bet you look at all fractals. I bet you look at like fractals instead of memes. Fractals are beautiful. I'm really sorry about that, amiga. I guess in a way, it's kind of on me. I shouldn't have pushed her. It's cool. I actually kind of liked your date idea. Really? See, you get it. I just wanted her to, like, appreciate your work. Seriously, don't worry about it. It's fine. You're really nice. You have a super soothing energy. Aw, thanks. Whoa, check it out. Smuggler's Highway. My favorite bar in Los Ojos. This has to be a universe thing. We put it out there and we beat all those bad vibes. This is totally our reward. Let me get you a drink. My way of saying thanks and like saluting your energy. My face flushed hot. Sorry, I'm not really into pirates, or I wish I could. I wish I could, but I'm meeting my friend soon. For sure, for sure. Maybe another time, Lena. And I'm totally giving you 5 stars. Yes! He did a little prayer hands nod at me and crossed the street. Wow, what a baller. What a wild man. What a goofball. Maybe his next NeoCab date could be with me. Dude, I think I just found my future husband? He has a favorite bar in LO, then why don't you just go there? Maybe want the human recommendation. A rare thing these days, but man, you're right. Overall, great vibes and good times. 5 star. Thanks, bro. 4.8. Come on, man. Give me that 5-star rating I need. I want to ask that boy about what's up. I'm out of energy now, though. I need to get some energy. Yo, lurk it up, Rowan. I'm getting pulled over. Oh, no. This has to be when I pulled over in that one zone? Oh, no. I don't think I can sleep at the fancy hotel now. I'd seen LOPD officers on the news before, the cold black screens where their faces should be. Oh my god, wow. I pulled over, hands on the wheel, eyes up, deep breaths. We had some compelling reports about neocabs on the road tonight. What have I done wrong? One moment, Miss Romero. He turned away, but I could hear him speaking in a hushed tone. On every channel? This one must have pissed off the wrong people. Well, the word's out. How much was this gonna cost me? No, it couldn't be her. His visor. Oh my god, it's my friend! Oh my god, it's my friend on her face! I looked away, I sat up straighter, tried to keep my expression blank. I scanned the car for anything of hers. Wow, oh my god, my friend Savvy's face is on his thing. I willed my phone to stay dark, to do anything but light up with her face. Oh my god, that's my friend. But on every other screen in my view, there she was, her face on every screen, bathing the city in a blood-red glow. Savvy. Oh god, I'm getting extremely sad and nervous. What have you done? Ma'am? Anything else, officer? You're in a hurry to get somewhere, aren't you? Well, aren't we all? Just watch your speed out here. You're not a Capra. And look, I'm legally obligated to ask you this. Have you seen the individual pictured on the bulletin? I shook my head. Yeah, why would a neo-cabbie ever know a Capra employee? She's a Capra employee as well? She must have been pretty high up on the food chain, too. They won't put out citywide APBs for rogue janitors, do they? Guess not. Well, reports any sightings of this criminal right away. Oh, shit. Busted. That'll be all. Drive safely, ma'am. Oh, she's in trouble. She works for Capra and she's a part of the gang? Savvy was wanted, and I just lied to the LOPD. And what had that meant by Capra employee? No way she was working for them, right? This couldn't be happening. Somewhere in the city was Savvy's apartment with the extra room all set up for me, and the bricks of sage incense squirreled away in every closet. Would I ever see the place? Would I ever see her again? We gotta go to a hotel, dude. We got busted, dude. Dinner party, this game's crazy. She's not a Capra, she's a Leo. No, she's a Zodiac. Liam. Message from Liam. Our friend. Hey, Lena, it's Lena. You know I can see your name, right? Hi, Liam. How are things going on your end? Somewhere in between eesh and yikes. Well, I hope it's closer to eesh. Reason I'm texting you is I just met a pretty much the coolest person, a quantum witch. Oh, the statistician. I know her. Statistician? We're talking about the same Una? This lady's straight up science witch. Ooh. She says she knows you too. What are the odds? The odds are odd. I think that's more for Una to say. Right? We've been talking all night about this random thing. Things that aren't really random. And the difference between impossible and improbable. And also zombie cats. Anyway, Una says hi. What's up, Una? Gonna go check out this Ramen Getty. This Ramen Getty spot? What the hell? That sounds nice. Hey, stay cool, Liam. Son? Fuck yeah, baby. Bro. Liam and Una. Now that was a match made in quantum heaven. I had no idea how I could fix this timeline. I just wanted to fix my own life at the moment. At least, I was making a name for myself in this town. One quantum witch at a time. It was well after midnight, and I had met my ride quota. I checked my field grid. Blue. I had it in me to push for one more ride, or I could rest early. I'm gonna push on. Every chance to learn the city and earn some coin. Let's push on really quick. Boolehan streamer, I just found out. Oh, dude, that sounds like a blast, Boolehan. I don't know enough about that, but please let me know. I would love to find out some details. That sounds interesting. All right, let's do one more push. Check out the journal. R.I.P. Is my heart bleeding for that dude? All right, pick up requests. I need energy. I need that 5-star rating so I can take him real bad. But I need energy first. Where's the cheapest energy? 132, 138, 209. Ugh. Oh, the only place I can go is here. Gotta get energy really quick. Juice by Capra. Oh, gamer, go for it. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be finished with this game soon. When I jump back into just chatting, I would love to talk about it, dude. I would love to. Let's charge this bad boy up. 529, I have to. Oh, dude, Boolahan, I appreciate that. Yeah, gamer, let's chat when I jump into just chatting. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're back. Alright, we got our energy back. Let me see. Should we go with Carlos? I don't think we've gone with Carlos yet. Aganon, Klaus. We still haven't done this lady either. What leads us to something good? That's a long fucking drive. I'll fix what ails you. Doesn't lead me to anything good though. Wait, it leads me it leads me right to the cheapest hotel, which I need to save money really bad. We're taking Carlos. I know the other one's 94 coin, I know. 0.94. What's up, garbage? How we doing? Driveway blocked. I'll wait for you in the corner instead. Thanks. Every time. Not doing that with PAX wanted could hurt my star situation, but pulling over in the AV zone would risk a stop from the LOPD. Not to mention, the ticket would set me back some serious coin. I can't risk this losing the star right now. I'm going for the star. I'm gonna go for it again. I'm gonna pull up right to where he wants me to be, even though it is a Capra loading zone, unfortunately. Come on now, big money. All right, let's push it. We're pushing it. I do want to go to the expensive hotel at some point. I gotta get rich though. He flashed a grin as soon as we saw each other. Nice. My stomach flipped. He was kind of handsome. Like, really handsome. Why don't the cute packs ever pop up at a good time? Instead, I was seconds away from stress eating the whole bag of super sours in the glove box. Real. Hey, Lena, right? The one and only. Too much. Probably too much. Carlos, nice to meet you. I caught his eye in the rear view. He seemed too happy for this time of night. Maybe not happy exactly. More like normal. It was like spotting a rare bird. I see you've been doing this a while. Driving a cab? A few years. How can you tell? You keep your wrists very straight. RSI? It flares up every now and then. Yeah, I was a professional curler, you know? Or do you have it too? No, but I can spot the signs. What do you do for a living? I take care of folks. There's some good exercises for that wrist you could try. I can send you some videos. Thanks. Not a lot of people seem to care. Yeah, we got good at making our own little bubbles. I'm guessing you folks don't have great insurance? Lots of ice packs and wrist braces. You know how they treat RSI now if you're in the Capra plan, right? They knit this composite weave into the tendons of your wrist. A Capra zoomed in front of me, and I felt a twinge below my palm. Like, my body was rejecting the idea of Capra getting into my bones. Like putting pins into a broken leg. More like sewing frayed fabric back together. Keeps everything tidy, keeps the inflammation, makes you like a little superhuman. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you into a medical lecture. No worries, it's interesting. Glad you think so. Maybe I should start a podcast, Tendon Talk. Bone chatter. Blood gab. Garbage doing great out here. We're playing a future Uber game. And it's wild, dude. It's absolutely wild. Pod. Look at the care of that wrist, indeed. But I'm always surprised when I get a nice PAX. Yeah, right? So where are you headed? Well, this guy, I know, fell off a ladder. Might be a minor injury. Might be serious. Won't know until I get there. A ladder fall? That's double bad luck. It sounds painful. From the way how you was breathing, it sounded like you bruised a rib. So that's why I'm heading over at 2 in the morning. But enough about my problems. It looks like you're having a rough night. Honestly, it has been a little rough. Well, tell me. It's been a weird night. My best friend dropped off the face of the earth. I don't know if she's ghosting me or... Sounds like you need a better friend. Bester friend. We've got too much history for that. I get it, just... Stress is the biggest predictor of heart disease, you know? I pulled up to a modest low-rise low-rise, haloed by the glow of fast food signs. Thank you so much, that was super quick. He flashed another smile at me in the rear view. I hope your friend is okay. Me too. All the videos on treating ribs are a little vague. Hey, let me ask you. Do you think it's better to be in a compression wrap or run the risk of pneumonia? You're asking me? Aren't you the doctor? No, I never use the word doctor. But I look at it this way. I watch the exact same training videos that doctors do. Relax, I have a pretty good treatment record. It's like I said, I help folks. And folks don't worry about what's hanging on my wall, you know? Anyway, this is me. Great to meet you. Maybe I'll run into you again. Dude, I love the highlight feature. I guess I can trust anyone in the city. I hope he at least helped someone tonight. I had to admire him for trying to help people, 100%. That's nice. I respect that. I couldn't imagine that health insurance was easy to come by in Automation City. I stretched my legs and heard something rattle on the floorboard. I reached under my seat. A bottle of pills? Zero Donal G. Never heard of that. Prescribed by my Dr. Pax? Cool, super legit, extremely illegal. I toss him in the glove box or I toss him out the window? I'm tossing him in the glove. Uh-oh. Glove box for now, or if I put him in the glove box, I feel like when I get pulled over, I might get searched. And I'm gonna get in trouble. But I also don't want to toss him out the window. I want to take him home and keep him safe, but I also don't have a home anymore. It's a damn shame. Chat, do I keep him in the glove box or I toss him out the window? They're drugs to help me. Do I toss him in the glove box or toss him out the window? What are we feeling? I can't decide, actually. Glove box, the police might search me. Window? I'm gonna toss him out the window here. I wasn't taking any chances with something like that. I did park in that lane. I'm gonna get pulled over at some point. I feel like. There's no doubt I'm gonna get pulled over. Carlos Wong gave me a 5-star. Thanks for going out of the way to pick me up. Otherwise, really nice ride. Thanks. Wait, did I get a 4-star? Did he give me a 4-star? What's up, Hotch? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. They did get me once. Carlos. Hey, not sure if you remember me. Carlos? We might have made plans to host a medical podcast together. Maybe a weird question, but I just left. I'm wondering if I left something in your car on accident. Small bottle of pills. Right away? Right away? Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna check my car and stuff. I know. About that. I'm gonna send about that. I'm so sorry I threw them away. I threw them out. Those were yours. I'm so sorry I threw them away. I'm so sorry I threw them away. I am sorry. Just too dangerous. Didn't know what they were. No problem. Thanks for being honest. I get it. Better be safe than in possessive of unprescribed meds. Yikes, were they important? Not for me to say. Patient confidentiality. Oh, yeah, obviously. This guy's a good guy. Forgot to mention to you this yesterday, but I noticed you wear a field grid. If you're interested, I have something that might help you with using that. What is it? Easier to explain when you get here. The clinic's in the south corner of Frontera. I'll drop you a pin, but basically, if you hit the border, you've gone too far. See you soon. Dude, I'm pulling up. We're pulling up, dude. 4-star after I went out of my way? What a clown. Alright, let's launch Crasher. I gotta sleep. I gotta sleep with this one because it's the cheapest. I gotta save money. Then, I can save up and go to the hotel. Whoops. I can't believe I threw out those pills right away. I was actually looking forward to the dreams this time. Anything to keep my mind off of whatever's going on with Savvy. I let myself drift off, trying to exclamation point prime my thoughts for the flying sensations again. And sure enough, I slowly realized that I was back in my old room. This time, I had a body. It was healthy and fast and strong and beautiful. I realized that I didn't need to fly. Just pushing my feet into the ground felt incredible. Like each step was the first breath after coming up from underwater. I felt like I was living for the first time. I couldn't wait to see where my feet were carrying me. But then I realized it wasn't my body. I didn't know whose it was. Someone thicker and taller and hairier and thinner. And I didn't know what shape I was anymore. I was looking at this body form from the outside. And then I was looking at a lot of it. They piled up on top of me, higher and higher. I started to suffocate under the weight of those bodies. My last breath was someone's heel jammed in my mouth like a cork. Nobody saw me die. I woke up, covered in sweat. Grabbed the Danish on my way out. It was over an hour before I could force myself to eat it. It was pretty delicious. I grabbed the Danish on my way out. Back to work. This is wild, dude. 5 nights. 5 nights since my best friend became a fugitive. But the city felt different tonight. I couldn't put my finger on it. There was this energy in the air. A tension. Static building up. Liam. Stuck in a protest madness. Can I get a rescue? A Radix action? Azul needs help. Trapped in a protest. Getting scary. Can you get me? Oh shit, Azul and Ali? There must be a really huge anti-Capra event. My phone pinged again. What's going on? Message from unknown. Lena. It's Savvy. Are you okay? Dude, this is nuts. OMG, L Bunny, I'm so sorry. I've been trying to find a safe way to text. Need your help. It's amazing to talk to you. Where are you? It's really complicated right now. Need help. Whose phone are you on? Please tell me where you are is the most important thing. So I can get there. Can't say. Something, it's gotta be like the police or something. Where are you? Please tell me where you are. I haven't said I'm gonna help yet. Something feels off. Trust me, it's me. I had to trash my old phone. Can't risk using the camera, or would send you a pic. But seriously though, who the fuck else calls you L Bunny? I just need to make sure. It's been a weird week. Yeah, someone could have recorded that information. Literally ask me anything. What did you break at my 19th birthday? OMG, you're so paranoid. I broke your favorite mug. It was shaped like an avocado. Okay, maybe it is you? It is her, I think. I'll accept that. My ass. Yeah, exactly, Raggle Fraggle. When you were 17, a gang of stupid rich boys yelled at you from their gross white pedo van. You came to me crying, and you wanted to move, or whatever, and I said, fuck that, we can teach them a lesson. So your girl tracked them down and found their bullshit man cave frat house? Are you convinced yet? Kinda. Lol. My hunch is growing, dude. We found their van parked out back and came fucking locked and loaded. You with your glitter bomb, me with spray paint. You do always find your enemy. That van always looked better with a new paint job. True. I've always wanted to spray paint a van. You fucked that shit up. We're lucky they didn't see us. Well, they're lucky you didn't let me slash their tires. I was ready. You're there to stop me from going too crazy. Always will. You're the best. I want to see you. Finally. This is super urgent, actually. Are you in your car? My friend just need a neocab now. The Sophie's protest is a fucking mess. Everyone within 5 blocks is getting gassed. Open your app. Do you see Jace? He needs to get out. That's your boyfriend, right? Jace? Jace? But where are you? In a safe place, but I can't leave. Lena, now, please get him now. We can meet up after, soon. Great. You're my favorite. I don't believe that. Shit. I feel like we should pick up Jace, but also our friends are in trouble. Allie is nice. Liam is nice. Yeah, this is sketchy, man. This feels sketchy. These two are going against the system. This feels like a trap. Oh, this feels like a trap, dude. Fuck it, we're going. Oh my god. The streets flash red and blue with the lights of LAPD cruisers, broken glass, and trampled cardboard. Wait, she might be working for Capra. Driving past, I caught. Oh my god! Oh no! I think I know exactly what's gonna happen. A pair of cops screamed, shoving it into a car. However, this bad as has gotten. It looked like they were coming to an end. Oh man, I have some bad ideas here. This seems scary, but I didn't see him. I couldn't get very close. At that point, the LAPD poured. Oh no. I scanned the crowd, peered down alleys. Then he canceled the ride. No message. His pin just vanished off the map. I feel like they're trying to set me up to hit a crowd. Oh god. I hope he was okay. I hope he's okay. Maybe he found some other way to get out of the madness. I pictured him sitting in Azul's handlebars as they pedaled through the clouds of tear gas. But I realized I didn't even know what he looked like. Wait, was that a full-on maneuver to get me to not pick up my friends? They were my chance to get info on what was going on with Savvy, too. Fuck. I took the app to see if Liam and Allie needed a ride. The map was empty. Oh my god, they might have got my friends. I felt like crying. But I knew if I started, I might never stop. Not with all that I had weighing on my mind. I should have got my friends. If I couldn't even help one of my few friends I had in this town, what good was it for me to even be here? Actually, I should have picked up my friends. I feel like I was set up. The only thing I could do was hope I'd be able to help Savvy, wherever she was. Savvy might be a Capra shill. I should have helped my friends. 5-star ride. Driver never showed up, but 5 stars in solidarity. I hate this. Fuck. Am I getting pulled over? No. Oh, no! No! Yeah, I don't trust Savvy anymore in the slightest. Oh, God. Good thing I don't have those pills on me. Good. Thank God I don't have those pills on me. I've seen LAPD officers on the news before. The cold black screens where their faces should be. I try to keep from looking back, moving forward, or moving around too much at all. Oh, dude, shout the snow. Oh god. Where was I supposed to look? I need your license registration. Right, of course. My ID is on the screen. I was in the system. It says here, Cactus Flats. That's where I'm from. Mm-hmm. What's your address, ma'am? Oh god, they're gonna ask where I am. Oh god. I don't have one yet. You don't have one yet? I just moved here. I'm trying to get in touch with my friend. Don't talk about that. We were supposed to be roommates. What are you doing? Stop it. Don't say anything about your friend. Do you know why you've been pulled over? I don't. I don't think I was speeding. You made an illegal pickup in a designated capper zone. Oh, fuck. For my last pickup? That was on the other side of town. How would you would have seen me? It was for 10 seconds. I didn't realize. I think they work for Capra. The police work for Capra, dude. Sorry, I didn't know. Mm-hmm. That's $45 for the AV zone violation. I see your Capra Cash wallet has the funds. Great. I can just take it out directly. Wait, a fine? And they hit my Capra Cash account? Do you work for Capra? If he did, I wasn't going to bring it up. I didn't know that. Mm-hmm. He's got to work for Capra. You're new to town. So you're probably not aware of Friends of the LOPD? I'm not. Well, we throw a yearly policeman's ball. It's a great time. Really helps the community. It's an initiative supported by the Friends of the LOPD, a charitable organization made up of citizens like you. I see. Would you be interested in making a donation? If this is how things operate in Los Ojos, did I have to play ball? Folks normally donate about 20 bucks. I can't, I'm low on cash. I am. Understood. Your fine will automatically be deducted from your wallet. Sorry, I wish I could, but also fuck you. The violation will appear on your record. Any questions? Understood. You know, you really stick out on the road. Neocab. Most people use Capra. I felt his words in the pit of my stomach. Drive safe, Miss Romero. Dude, yeah, the illegal pills. Thank God we got rid of those. I waited until my breathing slowed before I started my car again. My fuel grid was deep red. No surprise. All I wanted to do was end a bad day with a good sleep. But thanks to Savvy's disappearing act, that wasn't an option. Man, I fucked up listening to Savvy at all. Either way, though, I had to make up for that ticket. I needed the money, so I needed a PAX. Stat. I need one now, dude. Oh my god, look at my money, man. That's awful. I have $69. I could have made the donation to, like, you know, play ball within the city, but also... that might, like, got me off a list or some bullshit, but also, fuck them. I'm not donating to the cops of this city. Clowns. Who's this? Oh, it's Risa. I don't think I like Risa. She's gonna lower my star rating heavily. I can't deal with that right now. Anthony Colton. Oh, that's the guy that liked me a lot. I haven't picked up this girl at all. Let's pick up the guy that likes me a lot. That should get me close to the guy that I'm trying to be with as well. This guy really likes me. This should be good for a 5-star rating, hopefully. I pulled up outside a matte black cube of a building. It was like a 3-dimensional shadow. A woman decked out in hollow weave edged around my car like it was radioactive. I looked at the woman. I caught her eye as she stared at my car. I gave her a little smile. She shook her head, muttered something, and crossed the street. Man, everyone hates these damn human drivers. Silver light flared from the cube as the door slid open, and a figure strode out. Was my heart racing? Great. I'm getting nervous. Yes! Amazeballs! I can't believe I finally got you. I've been taking NeoCab every day since that horrible date. I've been hoping you'd be my driver. That's very flattering. I'm a firm believer in karma, you know. I wanted to fuel our connection. Anthony didn't know a fuel grid, or didn't need a fuel grid for me to sense the energy coming off of him, eager and a little amped up. High energy packs were great for getting me through these long night shifts. So, was that a club or something, or how's your night going? Pretty good. I'm finally getting some good ideas for my next project. What's the project? It's still a little baby idea. Just know that it's going to be capital D disruptive. This was a totally fertile idea session. I have to see that. You have to see that space. It's called Social. It's amazeballs. They opened up a chapter in LO about a year ago. It's a very gated experience. Memberships are harder to get than a visa. What do you exactly do in there? It's a members-only social club for the tech maker documentarians, something. Once you go inside, you have to practice radical something. It's wrapped in a Faraday cage, so you can't use any devices. Wow. Is that good? That sounds great. Lena, there's no better place to work on your pitch deck or screenplay. The feng shui of this space is designed to increase your creativity, productivity, and libido. Oh, and they have unbelievable vegan food, amazeballs parties, and a photo booth. I negotiated a platinum membership when Capra acquired us. Wait, Capra acquired you? This could be useful. Yeah, I created this nano transaction company, TippyTap, that competed with Capra Cash. What exactly happened when Capra bought you? Yeah, before I get into that, it'll be easier to understand if we cover the basics first. You know how cryptocurrencies like Capra Cash work, right? I had never, not even once, thought about the inner workings of Capra Cash. Coin gets deposited in my wallet, and then I spend all of it. Huh, that's cute. But seriously, it's actually really easy for you to understand. First, let's visualize the blockchain. I felt my focus drift away as Anthony's words became a string of garbled sounds just washing over me. Market cap. I glanced at him. There was something vulnerable about the way he kept biting his lip while he spoke. Going well, dude. I remember the way Sally picked at her nails while we streamed a sad movie. It was never a conscious habit, but I noticed. I saw something similar in Anthony. Don't you think? Rita? Absolutely. Anyway, Capra bought us out and shut it down. Here we go. Were you bummed? Ugh, it was a drag. I got into tech to change the world, you know? Give power to the powerless. What was the day-to-day like? Mostly meetings. Most of them were limited to 23 minutes. Why 23 minutes? Oh! That's what the quant AI found was the optimal time for attention. The AI had algorithms running the agenda, so you didn't get bored. I hear Capra has eyes and ears anywhere. Is that true? Or any juicy stories? One time an engineer cross-contaminated the data store. She accidentally used Capra home microphone data as a training source for the pop music neural network. One of the melodies that charted had a ton of people yelling Capra activate with a sick bass drop. Whoa. Copyright nightmare though. Anyway, the culture vibe felt wrong. I left after a year. I've been involved in the incubator while I figure out my next move. But enough about me. What about you? What are you passionate about, Lena? I actually love driving my car. Oh, amazeballs. I totally relate. I went with some buddies outside of Los Ojos and rented some supercars. Aren't those illegal now? Not on a track. And Lena, it was worth it. The feeling of being in control of this pinnacle of engineering, it was like riding a laser pony. And that sound. So you're saying you want me to drive fast? Is that it? Yeah, if you could roll the car over, that'd be great. What else? What else are you passionate about? I like fashion, in fact. Oh yeah, for me, design is so important. It's hard to curate beauty around you. It's not hard to curate beauty around you. You just have to be willing to invest the time. I'm not sure Anthony knew how little time the rest of us had during the day. I was lucky to find the thrift store that was open by the time I woke up. What else? What else are you passionate about? What about fitness? Do you like staying in shape? As much as I can. You get some pretty serious issues when you drive long shifts. I bet you'd love Froyog. What's Froyog? Froyog? Froyog is the epitome of mind-body. It's a little like hot room yoga, except it's a cold room. Exactly, it's brilliant. Seeing your breath, feeling your muscles, it really maxes the transcendence. I'm super enjoying it, even though I'm only level Gamma. Not only does Froyog train your body, it trains your mind. I bet you could drop in a class. How much does the class cost? Usually 20 coin. Let me guess, the toppings are extra? You know what? Maybe I'll splurge. You're totally going to level up your chakras. I did a ton of yoga when I first started driving for NeoCab. Back when I didn't have to do full shifts. It helped anchor me. Now everything felt up in the air. Was it a mistake to come to LO? I felt a little twinge in my chest. I glanced at Anthony. He sat back there, chewing on his cheek. Savvy used to call these days, or those days when I'd stay in bed past noon, my bluesy days. I felt okay, but who knew how long that would last? I had to shake it off. Any big plans for the weekend? Oh, Lena. Lena, we've come too far just to have small talk. My intent for this month is connection, and we're stuck on the surface. Oh, I have it. Let's share a moment. Oh, Jesus. An actual moment. Tell me a secret. How big of a secret are we talking? That's up to you. You go, and then I'll tell you a secret. Won't it be exciting for you to take off your mask? To actually share a connection? What have you got to lose? Okay, well... You go first. I've been talking this whole ride. Take a jump, Lena. I'll catch you. I'm a total doormat for my best friend. There was that sadness again. Yes, Lena. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is real. I feel completely lost without her. I didn't mean to say that. She sounds complicated. Despite how I was feeling, there was something that felt scary about sharing a secret, strangely intimate, or silly. Strangely intimate. And I'm tired of being broke. I swallowed a lump rising in my throat. Was I going to cry in front of a PAX? I wish I never come to the city. Every time I try to stay positive, I just get beaten down. It's such a struggle to stay positive. Every time I try and stay positive, I get beaten down. I'm gonna just go full emotions at this guy. Because he's looking for real. I'll give you real. That was it. I felt my lips twist into a frown and the tears started. It was an ugly cry. I didn't expect that. My breath kept sticking in my chest. And I made these weird hiccup sounds that splattered my tears at the steering wheel. And then I could breathe again, deeper, and into a hollow space where all that tension had melted out of me. Anthony placed his hand on my shoulder and gave me a small comforting squeeze. We're green again! I could see he had tears in his eyes. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, Lena, thank you. That was really brave. Okay, my turn. Here goes. I'm not supposed to look like this. I used to be an awkward, gangly dude. When we were acquired, I hired this consultancy to remake my image. They gave me a taste coach to teach me what to like. They gave me plastic surgery to correct all my structural inefficiencies. Cheekbones, jawline, teeth. They even scrubbed my online presence so there wouldn't be a record of the old me. And you know what's funny? It didn't even work. Like, I feel the same. And everything around me is so fake, you know? It's not even the old cliche where I don't know if people like me or my money. I don't know if I like me or my money. I bet old you is just as handsome as new you. That's absolutely false, but thank you. Actually, every day I remember old me less and less, so I guess there's that. Well, what do you think? Did we share a moment? You know what? Yeah. I think we did too. I just smile. We continue the rest of the way in silence. It felt simple. I didn't expect to have this weird moment of intimacy. All my jitters about seeing him again were gone. It's strange being awake when everyone else is sleeping. Dude, breach. It's like you're out of phase with the rest of the world. I feel that, man. Maybe that in-between space opened something up. Maybe that's the reason I cry when I watch a movie on an airplane, even if it's corny. And here we are. Thank you, Lena. I really hope our paths cross again. So do I. 2 stars. Give me 5 stars, motherfucker. 5 stars. Yeah, baby. Life-changing, bro. This guy, you can catch this guy at Burning Man 2020. He'll be there. 4.9, my dude. I am 1 star away from being able to ask Savvy's date. An important question. I'm out of battery, though. Night 5 at the district. It was well after midnight, and I'd met my ride quota. My field grade was green. I had time for 1 more ride. Should I do 1 more ride, or should I call it an early night? Let's do 1 more ride. 1 more ride. I need a 5-star rating for tomorrow. I want a 5-star rating by tomorrow. That is my goal. Yeah, I opened up to that guy. I better get a 5-star rating. Our heater's on. I was wondering why there's cold air blowing through it. Just started up. It's the worst. When you start a heater and there's cold air. Alright, here we go. Oh, what's got your back? I don't know. I don't know. Savvy, if I trust this. I am the law. We've had quite a journal, man. I feel like we're getting close to the end of this game. Does anyone in the chat actually know? Not that I'm down to play it out in full. I'm just genuinely curious. 209 there. Oh my god, 209. You want crack? 187. 138. We're going 138. I feel like we should finish this game out. Yikes, a little low. I gotta go full charge, baby. Why wouldn't you full charge? Okay, fully charged up here. C. Wong, Herbalist. Oh, is that the Froyog? I have time for 1 more drive. 5-star needed for Charlie. He's been waiting for quite a while. Aghanon, chat, who do you want? Aghanon, Klaus, Stella. Should I leave a quick poll in the chat? Poll in the chat. I'm gonna go pee really quick, chat. I gotta pee. Grab myself another beer. Who do we want? Who we picking up? Quick pee, chat. Give me a moment. We got Stella. We have Aghanon. And we have Klaus, student of the world. Any opinion expressed on this feed is are mine and mine alone. Or Klaus. Alright, it's up to you, chat. Chat, I'll be right back. Quick pee. You boys gotta. Get your votes in. Who we feeling? I'm down for whatever. Klaus? If you're broke and needed to sleep somewhere, can I just sleep in my car? To be honest, if I were Charlie, I'd be willing to accept less than 5-star after waiting for a ride for literally a week. I mean, true. I'll take a 4. What about a 4.9? Can you take a 4.9 at least? Alright, chat, get your votes in. Get your votes in here, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and pee really quick. I love my team. Quick pee, be right back. Quick refill. Quick pee. Alright. Back to it. Picking up Aganon. Dude, Agonon's a baller. We gotta pick up Aganon, dude. Agonon's a legend. Let's get him. The boy himself. Aganon looked as gloomy as ever as he dropped into the back seat. Ooh, Aganon, what's going on, dude? What's going on, Aganon? I was about to ask him, but then I remembered my last ride with him. Terrible night, huh? Not as bad as it could be. I'm glad to see you again, Aganon. Seriously, how's your night going? To tell you the truth, I'm mostly tired. You and me both. With respect, you just drive a cab. J Omega Lol B. And you are just getting out of my cab. Oh no, I'm not gonna just kick him out. Which you think is easy? Oh no, you're right. It's not all exhausting to ferry randos like you all around the city. Constantly negotiating their emotional needs. Now that you mention it, perhaps you should recruit for Metawapian. Apparently, that's exhausting too. I started the Los Ojos chapter of the cult. Did I tell you that already? Well, it's growing fast. 12 neophytes just this month. I told them each to bring a friend, but I didn't really expect them to. Now their friends are bringing friends. We need a bigger meeting place. All sorrows to Metawapian, may it rise. Is what I guess you all say. Are you sure you're not among the initiated into sorrow? Not officially. Well, at any rate, I can barely keep up. What's the hardest part? Where do I begin? Metawapian's message has taken a deep hold in Los Ojos. Wormed its way in? I'm making myself happy by doing all this. Wordplay is a breakdown of traditional etymology barriers. It pleases Metawapian. That made me less happy. But I digress. I thought there might be too much competition with the current political unrest. The Radix blogs materializing. I think you mean the Radix swarms? Yes, now that's a cult. Elo is just the right kind of weird. He chose the right town. He did. The senior agonizers were either going to send me here or to Trenton. But it is truly here that I belong. Tonight, I'm undistributing so fast, and I have to look for a few new meeting places. Then I have 3 different consultations with acolytes. They're advancing through the ranks so quickly. This one, Todd, he's almost about volume 6 of the Book of Hunger and Hardship. I don't even have volume 6. I'm going to have to ask Agonizer Portasio from Seattle to send it. So the problem is we're too busy? It all sounds sort of exciting. In a depressing way, I mean. In a horrible, sad kind of excitement. Aganon was very hard to talk to. That's the problem, it is exciting. In a horrible, sad way. All sorrows to Metawapian, may he rise. I didn't know if these teachings would work in Los Ojos. I took a risk. And they did work, and now? His voice shrunk to the tiniest peep. I feel good about it. I bit my tongue, and it makes me happy. Speak of this to no one. None of my neophytes must know. When I feel good, I deny the pain worm of sustenance. So, just to get this straight, you feel bad about feeling good. About helping other people feel bad? It's a bit of an oversimplification of my path through Metawapian's great quivering heart, but yes, more or less. Why do you think your cult has been so popular in Los Ojos? I can't take all the credit. Dead weight was already very something. I have no idea what dead weight was. Dead weight? The gyms where you exercise in total darkness? Ensuring that your inevitable corpse will be a beautiful offering to the unfeeling void? You've heard of them. No, but I am not surprised that is a thing. It was a deadweight trainer in Seattle. Or I was a deadweight trainer in Seattle. It's how I got into Metawapian. A natural progression. Of course. So it's even worse that I feel this. Pride. I don't see it that way. I think you did the hard work here, Aghanon. Not deadweight. The pain worm knows the truth. Do you mind if I say something direct, or can I make a suggestion about feelings? Do you mind if I say something direct? Of course. If you're about to say something that makes me feel bad, thank you in advance. Aghanon, what we're talking about is pride, and it feels good. Thus, it does not nourish the pain worm. I cannot. Aghanon, please. Do you know how many people in the city would love to feel what you're feeling? Like, they're on the right track? Like, what they're trying to do is actually working out even better than they hoped? You've got that feeling, and if you try to swash it, or pretend it doesn't matter, well, you're just fooling yourself. I see. Are you one of those people? Things are definitely not working out as I thought. No. It doesn't matter, but I'd love to feel what you're feeling. He was quiet. Well, I do feel worse now, so thank you. Oh, you feel worse? I didn't mean to. No, truly, thank you. And I'm sorry you feel you're on the wrong track. Aghanon looked out the window as we approached a dark building that looked like it had been a diner at some point. Oh, this is wild. I love his storyline. I didn't see too many signs of old LO between all of the new shiny construction. We're here. Perhaps I can use this building as a meeting space. You're invited, of course. Or I can leave a brochure. Thanks, Aghanon. The air still had a stale French fry smell. It was kind of nice to see the past peeking out. Nice. Also a little sad. Come on, 5-star Aghanon. 5 stars, Aghanon, I need it. You motherfucker! I felt the presence of the pain worm in this cab. Aghanon, you fucking ass. What a dick. Reminder to never pick up Aghanon ever again. First warning. Piss, dude. That's a bunch of nonsense. I'm gonna drive. I can't make it there. I don't have enough money. I'm gonna go to the Motel Azteca. I feel safe here. It's not a Capra building. I couldn't bring myself to turn off the lamp next to the bed. I'd come here for the dreams, and I was afraid of the dark. Classic. I lost myself in the orange haze behind my eyelids, and then I knew it was years ago, and Savvy was in my house. She was touching everything, the seashells, the pine cones. I knew that this was the only reason that I was alive. I looked down at my feet, and they were small and perfect, and I realized they were hovering above the floor. I was flying, or at least floating, in this room with Savvy, and I watched her touch my collection, just waiting for her to notice me. But she wouldn't look at me. It wasn't too late for her to try. I wanted to grab her, make her see me, but I suddenly couldn't move. I was floating. I was suspended. I died, frozen in place. When I woke up, the lamp had gone out. Not much for that. The sign on the table said the Azteca was out of breakfast. I woke up. The Azteca was out of breakfast. I should have gone to Klaus. Back to work. I should have gone to Klaus. I would have had 5-star rating. I could have picked up my dude. I checked my phone for another message from Savvy the second I woke up. Message. Lena, are you there? I'm scared. Please let me know as soon as you get this. I'm here. What do you need? OMG, thank you, thank you. Is this actually her number? I need your help. I'm running out of time. Just one more thing, and then this will all be over. I stole something big, but it's locked, encrypted. Oh no, what'd you steal? Can you get rid of it? No, it's too late for that. I gotta stay in hiding while you crack these files open. Can you just do one thing for me? Wait, why? What's in there? There's evidence on the drive. It'll clear my name. I can't say more right now. Can you deliver the files to someone who can help, please? I might know someone. I meant this, like, quantum hacker. She can crack anything, apparently. Perfect. Don't say any more here. Can you get to them now? What do I tell her? We gotta get the witch lady. Tell her we have 4 terabytes of data, ridiculously strong encryption, and no passphrase. Ridiculously. Tell her it's life or death. When can you get me the files? One sec, I'll tell you. Text me if your friend is for real. Then we can finally meet up. I'll send you a pin. You got this? One more thing. How am I getting these files? No worries at all. You already have them. I left them on that field grid I gave you? No way. You hid your stolen shit with me? No way. She left them on the field grid? No way. It was. It also happened to be the only device I had when I got my opening. Brand new. So untraceable. Look, L Bunny, I had to think fast, so please don't be mad. I'll explain everything. Just get here soon. Good luck. No way. She put stuff on my wrist? Jesus, dude. Alright, where do I need to go? Where is she? I need to get to, Una. I'm going to Una. No, I'm going to this energy place first, because it's the cheapest one in the world. Yeah, Sav's tough, man. Save money here by going to the cheap gas station, as I'm close to it. $1.96 for a full tank. That is not bad. Una! Hello, Lena. Old friend. Una, darling, how's reality? Slightly better. I've been setting people up on blind dates. Have they worked out? I've received reports of 2 thrown drinks and one near cat fight, so yes. Thanks for agreeing to meet on such short notice. Sorry if I sounded a bit frantic. Certainly entropic. I'm curious, to say the least. In truth, I hope I might see you again. You seem to make a timeline more interesting rather than less. Thanks. But you need a passphrase. Yes. I know it seems suspicious, but it's for something good, I promise. My dear, you should know by now I do not care about good or bad. And certainly not legal or illegal. All I care about is interesting and boring. And this should be interesting. Okay, have you ever seen one of these bracelets before? Oh dear, yes, very on trend, Lina. Feels good. Or feels grid. That's right. Hot new social startup. Full access to blood data, terrible privacy policy. I wouldn't get within 10 nanometers of it. I wasn't exactly informed about any of that. It was a gift. I didn't know Capra owned them. It just sounded fun to know something new about myself and maybe share it, right? I'm not trying to scold you. Just take this as a reminder that all new technology is a meeting at the crossroads. A bargain. And you're sure to get something out of it. Some new insight, some power, but, well, you know the story. What deal did we make this time? It's not my deal. I don't even know the details yet, and that might be for the best. I felt my heart skip a beat, a flash of instinct that whatever Savvy was doing could get me into a world of trouble. Oof. Maybe she'd sensed it. I just know there are encrypted files stashed away in that bracelet. Can you take a look? I already am. This field grid wireless protocol is amateur at best, a total pushover. Now this file doesn't belong here. Charlie Elliott sounds familiar. He's one of my friend's boyfriends, I think. Don't judge her. How could I? Why does every generation think it's the first to invent polygamy? Una stared at something. Yes, this file is something else. Military-grade quantum encryption enforced by underlying something. To attempt to read this without a passphrase would be to destroy its contents. You know, it's just light inside your little bangle. A tangle of photons, twisted up, tighter than you can imagine. A tiny hall of mirrors. There's information in there too, right? Light is information, my dear. The rawest, juiciest kind of information. What are they teaching in schools these days? How can you read it? Easily. So you can just break into it? Oh dear, no, impossible. Thankfully, I won't have to decrypt it. What happened to no secret is truly safe? Yes, don't worry. What I mean is, I'm going to open this the easy way, using its passphrase. We don't know the passphrase. Let me ask you something. If you had an infinite amount of time, how would you obtain the passphrase? Interrogate its owner until they gave up? Just keep guessing? Spend 1,000 years surfing in Costa Rica? Dude, hell yeah. Just keep guessing? You're exactly right. My dear, you have a knack for quantum statistics. We don't have an infinite amount of time, do we? The amount of time we have is extremely non-infinite. To speed things up, I'll try every passphrase at once. Using math? No, it's much more muscular than that. I still don't understand. There's a way of making the worlds, I should say, go a bit fuzzy. Takes a lot of practice, but... His eyes went glassy. Ah, there they are. She was doing some sort of deep quantum computation. It didn't look like much. In fact, it just looked like a bored pack staring out the window. Quiet, I'm working. I didn't say anything. You did in another timeline, very close to this one. Shh. I'd never been scolded for some thing on an alternate version of me had done. It felt unfair, but also sort of awesome. Maybe it was my imagination, but a chill seemed to be settling in the car. Una was deep inside herself. Or outside herself, ranging through other worlds. Trying a different passphrase in each one? Any luck out there? Well, lucky us. That only took a few quadrillion attempts. What has happened? I told you. I saw nearly all the possible timelines branching out from this moment. It is very simple. Punishingly difficult, but simple. Did you get the passphrase? Oh yes. I got it. That's amazing. Ah, but I failed something. 5 quadrillion attempts and change. Takes a lot out of you. You really saw all the other timelines? So what's the passphrase? The passphrase is, well, it's a bit melodramatic. They usually are. Pilgrims crossed airless Saharas? All lowercase with spaces. Better write that down in your journal, my dear. Just like that, I had it. What exactly are you going to do with this passphrase? Help a friend. Is that all? What do you mean, all? In the nearby timeline, that's all the possibility for a bit more excitement. And I like excitement. You mean you like chaos? One person's excitement is another person's extremely bad day? You mean you like chaos? You see like it's a bad thing. Well, you know how this works. You're in my debt now. I know I am. Good. Who knows? Maybe I'll need a getaway driver. It would be an honor. You don't even care what I'm getting away from? Boredom, probably. Oh, I do like you. If that's all, then we're right up here, my dear. She's great. I wouldn't mind learning more about how you do what you do. I hope to see you again. The feeling is mutual. Scooched a bit, as if she were going to leave, but instead, she spoke. My dear, there's something I need to tell you. I sat here, scouring all these timelines, and everything changed all around us. In one, a meteor crashed into Los Ojos. In another, a giant mutant worm rose from below. Aghanon was for real? Those weren't even the most unusual events. But through it all, there was a second phrase that seemed almost to match. This phrase wouldn't decrypt the drive you gave me, but it felt somehow entangled with its fate. Does the phrase, trust fund maggots, mean anything to you? Oh my god, that's what we wrote on the side of their van. How? I can't say more than that. I've seen what happens if I do. But perhaps I can say, your emotions are not your own. Fuck, are they talking about me, dude? Give me a better clue than that. Nope. That's all I can say. Goodbye, Lena. Oh my god. Oh, dude. She didn't zig and zag randomly like before. She got away fast. I had the passphrase. It was time to see Savvy. Dude, come on. I got this passphrase. Hook it up, baby. Get me there, dude. Give me a 5-star, dude. Nice. My favorite of all adjacent Lenas. Oh, that's nice. 4.5, we're back up a little bit. We take that Aghanon rating out of here. Get out of here, dude. This motherfucker. Alright. So now, journal entry. Pilgrims crossed airless Saharas. Dude, cool. It's a nice password. Map. Do I need to meet up with... Who's this? First they ignore you, then they laugh at you, then they fight you, then you win. I don't want to meet up with that fucker right now. How do I meet up with Savvy's location? It's way the fuck over there. Jesus. Alright, we're going. We're meeting up with Savvy. That's all I care about is the rating. Yeah, true. This is where she's been all along. A cloud of sage incense hit me the moment I cracked the door. Yeah, this must be Savvy. That smell took me back to when we first became friends, sitting cross-legged in Savvy's bedroom, whispering about her parents and drinking wine she took from work. L Bunny. You found me. Yay! Savvy, what's going on? I'm happy to see you. This whole time you've been inside a shipping container. What is this, train wrecks? My man. Gross, I know, but it was the safest place to hide out. It's double shielded. Even they can't track me in here. Plus, look how cute I made it. True, it's cute. What's up, Chris? Dude, we're like getting near the end of this whole thing. We're kicking ass. Who's tracking you? Capra. And by now, the cops and every camera in the city. Did it work? Did you get the passphrase? She smiled at me, and her field grid glowed like a small sun on her face. It was so good to see her. Your girl came through? I just needed a few answers first. Can I ask you something? What have you gotten yourself into? I'm glad I'm gonna ask her questions this time. No, it's not eye tracker. No, this is the mouse. The answers are all in those files, I promise. Thank you so much for getting me the passphrase, by the way. But I need to know what you're doing. Can you tell it to me now so we can get to work? No, I need to know what you're doing. You've been shady as fuck. She was avoiding my question, but honestly, with Capra, she probably had a point about being super complicit or complicated. Of course I'm going to tell you the passphrase. At least tell me why you stashed your stolen docs with me. True. I had no choice. Plus, I knew no one would suspect you. You just got here, and you drive Neocab. You're practically a ghost. Hey, that made me feel mad. Don't get upset. I knew you'd be fine. And you are, right? I'm glad it's gonna be over soon. It will be. I promise. Let's at least have a look at what we got, shall we? It can't hurt to take a peek. Yes. Let me see if my laptop is still paired to that thing. My field grid buzzed as she connected it to the onboard storage. It figured she still had access since she'd hit the files in there in the first place. Hey Athena, unpack Charlie_Elliot.dat. The file is encrypted. Please say or enter the passphrase. You got me the magic words. So it's only fair you do the honors, right? Hey Athena, the passphrase is Pilgrims Cross Airless Saharas. Are you sure we want to do this? More than I'd ever been about anything. What's it doing? It's working. Oh, Capra, you're so fucked. That'd be nice. My palms got sweaty as soon as I saw it. A massive trove of chat logs, docs, schematics. All watermarked Capra Confidential in block letters. Whoa. I'm getting more upset. You're telling me you're sure we'll find a smoking gun in there? Or this is illegal, right? Extremely so? You're sure we'll find a smoking gun in there? Like a million smoking guns. I pinched this from Charlie, an uber senior engineer on Capra's R&D skunk work something. So he'd have access to whatever Capra is hiding? Exactly, he's in her circle. Capra's up to some shady shit. I just know it. I've had my share of revenge fantasies about Capra, but now that we're actually doing something, it felt incredible. Take him down, dude. Fuck him. Gotcha. What'd we find? What'd you find? Shit, never mind. Blah, blah, meeting notes, reports. Come on. I know you got dirt in here, Charlie. Maybe there isn't any? He seemed okay. Wait, you stole this thing without knowing there was anything bad on it? I mean, I didn't have any specifics. Oh, fuck. Dude is way too squirrely not to be hiding some serious shit. I've just got to find something big enough to be a whistleblower. And not just, like, a criminal. She was taking a huge risk for something she wasn't sure about, or it was just so savvy to leap first and come up with a plan later on the way down. Real. I'm just seeing offshore accounts, golden parachutes for executive harassers, blah, blah, blah. Just? Run-of-the-mill corporate stuff, trust me, we need something juicier. Something we can use. She had a point. The only way out of this was to find something big enough to justify the whole property theft thing. There was Una's weird message. Or, what would Azul do with a cache of internal Capra files. Should we search Sophie? Search Sophie. Let's see what happens here. Yes, brilliant. Are you seeing this? Documents spilled into the holospace in front of Savvy. And even one of them had something big. Hater. Look, a report from Charlie. Some pilot program called Project Sophie. No way, that's not shady, right? Whoa. Lena? This is... I couldn't remember a time when I'd seen Savvy at a loss for words. I knew Capra would do something to make sure Sophie's law passed, but this is cynical, even for them. This is so fucked. Wait, what does it say? Capra acquired Field Grid a year ago. Total stealth acquisition, no public knowledge. This is what we predicted earlier. Are you serious? They've been harvesting my emotional data this entire time? I knew it was a Capra thing. I said that. Yours, mine, all in real time. A live diary of how we feel in our bones, streaming to the highest bidder. That is gross. That's not even half of it. Listen to this bit on emotional priming. Each ad unit is customized to the viewer's current state, from passing billboards to holospace overlays to the backseat of every Capra car. Some sellers will want to target customers in negative or vulnerable states, while others cater to a relaxed or even an elated customer profile. Holy shit. Blue users respond most strongly to commercials messaging for alcohol, junk food, or VR escorts, status items, and vacation packages. And if we're yellow, if we're yellow, of fucking course. What does any of this have to do with Sophie? Project Sophie. This looks like out and out electioneering. Wait, what? Listen to this. Our generative advertorial network creates customized images, slogans, and even full campaigns, so that we can proactively steer individuals into a desired effective state. So they can push us into whatever color suits them. Oh my god, they can tell us we're sad. More or less, their neural net experiments on you until you know your most reliable triggers. Holy shit. It's factored into their whole network, billboards, music, even the ambient light timbre of Capra Capsule. I was so thankful I told Liam not to share this photo. Who knows what they might have done with it. Real. Which means whenever you pick up your phone, or whenever you're talking, or taking that Capra car to your polling place, they're already priming me. Every article I read, every song I hear, every sign I pass. So when you're casting that vote, they'll have you exactly where they want you. How do they want me? Depends. Could be angry or scared, blissed out or pacified. Whatever moves you into their voting block. It all made a terrible kind of sense. This shit's too real. This crosses the line, right? This is automated something? Election laws, too. They've made it every tiny micro advert, blah, 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 and we've got the receipts. Dude, this is real, and we've got the receipts. This is real as fuck, dude. This is what we use to steal the final news cycle back from Kappa. We leak this, and it floods the zone. The vote is crazy close right now. If we wake up a few thousand pro-Capra sheeple, or just convince them to stay home, then boom. Capra's brand new. 2 black eyes. Gets brand new black eyes, and a car ban is dead in LO. I can see it all playing out in my head. Sally might just get away with it. Sophie's law would fail, and I can keep my job. The world can see how Capra abused their power. That's more important to me. Maybe they even lose some of it. That'd be great. Now we just leak it into your contact. Sit back and watch. You should text them now. Which contact? The one who gave you the password? She's like some ex-Capra whiz, right? Unless you know someone better. I thought of Liam. It seemed like he'd know what to do with this kind of thing. But no, something was bothering me. How'd you know that about Una? You told me about her, or maybe I heard her name around Capra. I did not tell you about her. She used to work for them, right? No, she's ex-Capra for sure. Look, don't worry about it. Just say it was an anonymous courier job. NeoCab does those, right? No one will ever know it was us. Are you with me or not? Hell yes. Anything to take down Capra? Or give me a second to think. Capra had made my life a living nightmare, and the idea of them getting even more power through Sophie's lab made my stomach turn. And that, Savvy and I, after all we'd been through, we'd been the ones to stop them. Her eyes jumped to my field grid. See, it feels good to fight back sometimes. I mean, it does. Ella would be good for you. This might be our last shot to stop them, honestly. Sophie's Law hands Capra a monopoly of our streets, and Los Ojos is just the prototype. The car ban will go national, then global, and Capra cars will fill the void. I can't imagine a world where it's illegal to drive, or I'll need to find another job somehow. Or leave the city. I guess it's one more thing Capra can take from me. Think bigger, Lena. With the global transport network and the field grid, we'll have a real-time map of humanity, inside and out. This is our only chance to stop them. I just want to know the specifics. I just want to know the specifics of this plan before we go for it, okay? So we just make sure we give the files to someone with a following, an influencer, as long as they've got a following and are anti-Capra enough to take the heat. Then Sophie's Law goes down, and Capra doesn't get total control of everyone. At least, not right now. I knew Sophie was right, or Savvy was right. We had to let the public know. Even if we caught, at least we tried. Let's do it, dude. Fuck it. We tried. I heard the Capra-made prisons weren't too different from the capsule hotels. Wow, I believe that. Oh man, there was just one major problem. Your face is still plastered on every billboard in the city. How are you going to make the handoff? Can we send the files from your laptop? They're encrypted, right? Are you seriously suggesting we start pinging cell towers right now? Half of the transceivers use Capra chips, and they know exactly what we have. No, it needs to be in person. You know you're not safe out there. It'll be fine. I'm willing to risk it. We just need to move quickly. Savvy, you weren't listening to me. Every Capra squad car is scanning your face. True? I said I'm willing to risk it. You're taking a risk with both of our lives, Savius. Wait, what are you trying to say? I'm going solo. I'll make the drop-off. You stay here. You'll be safe. I'll be safe. Radix wins. Everyone wins. You want to do this without me? This isn't your fight. But you can't let me help just for the last leg, right? Great plan, girl. You go and make history. I'll just throw my thumbs in this tin can. It's the only way. I don't know why you're being like this, but even if I thought you were doing it for the right reasons, and not just trying to grab the glory, I'm not sure I trust you to pull it off without me. Are you trying to make me feel like shit? I'm not. I'm just being honest, my honest self with you. How will you ever get as close as we used to be if I can't be honest with you? It's like, you're like the least selfish person I know, and I was hoping we could do this together. I mean, after everything I've done for you, just give me this, okay? This could go really, really badly for both of us. Then why are you here? I was worried sick about you. You aren't hearing me. Is this about Capra or is this about us? This was my idea to bring Radix to the next level, you know? No offense, but you, like, just got to LO, and I've been working my way up for months. So I need to do this on my own way, then I can bring you in, okay? She wasn't going to budge. I knew for years of people watching people get pushed in and out of our little circle, Savvy always got her way. I remembered Uno's final, confusing message to me. Hey, Athena, search trust fund maggots. A new folder threw up on her holospace. At first, all I saw was my name, over and over again in the files. Then there were others I recognized. Liam, Ali, Una, even Klaus and Merrick. What is this? Please tell me this isn't what it looks like. Is every conversation I've had in an Uber? It was just to keep you safe. She recorded all my conversations in an Uber? You're just as evil as a Capra. As soon as my field grid pulsed violet, a new file appeared in that folder with a sick ping sound. Charlie showed me, even more undocumented API. You've been tracking me? Wait. You've been tracking me? You gave me this so you could spy on me? You've been listening to me and my packs this whole time? No, not at all. I just thought it'd help you. When I stashed the file on it, I needed to make sure you were safe. So I could signal one to come get it. Or tell a swarm where to find you if Capra was getting too close. I haven't even listened to anything, I swear. I had to see for myself. Hey Athena, seriously? Are we doing this now? Play audio, Aganon. I didn't know if these teachings would work in Los Ojos. I took a risk and they did work. I know, I feel good about it. The blood rushed out of my face. I felt my knees wobble, like I was going to be sick or passed out. This is fucked up, dude. My heart broke at the betrayal. I don't understand why you do this to me. Do you even understand what a huge violation this is? Don't give me this sad puppy thing over it. You have nothing to worry about. It was just to keep tabs on the files. I swear, I haven't even looked at what was recorded. So, now it's time. We'll leak the Capra files and go get a drink, okay? You don't get it, do you? I'm doing this by myself. Why can't you just trust me? All by yourself? That's not happening. I've worked too hard to just let you walk out here without me. You're the one that's been transporting stolen docs for days, remember? And who knows what else is in those recordings. Don't make me turn you in. So everything had come down to this. Finding out my best friend had betrayed me, and then having to fight her just to be able to walk away? How was this field grid, how was her field grid still a calm green while mine glowed blue? Why was I the only one who felt like I was walking into the ocean? Would you really turn me in? Just like that? Are you blackmailing me right now? It's not like I want to. Come on, this isn't us. We're better than this. Are you fucking kidding me? The thing she's against, she's doing. I know you're better than this because I know you better than you know yourself, girl. You know what I mean? Oh my god, you fucking asshole. I knew exactly. She knew all my secrets, all my fears. Even before she spied on me, she knew exactly how to hurt me. This is fucked up. But then again, I knew the same things about her, didn't I? If she was going to throw anything she could at me, maybe I had to do the same. Or at least try and get to her and see the truth about how she treated me. It'd make her mad. And it might just make her give up. I forced myself to take a deep, centered breath. The smallest smirk flickering across her face, still lit in the green glow. This is exactly why I left you in Cactus Flats. Your emotions are out of control. I get that you're sensitive and all this deep feeling stuff, but you've got to toughen up and rein it in, girl. It's like constantly walking on eggshells around you. You didn't even defend me when Azul was talking trash. You were listening, you fuck! Guess you don't mind when someone sells out your best friend. Meanwhile, I was in danger and was risking my life for the cause. Some loyalty. You're so volatile. You must scare half of your packs off for good. Says a girl who can't keep a boyfriend for more than a month. Don't blame me for the reactions you've caused. I'm not going to rehash old fights with you right now. I know I feel a lot, but I try my best, okay? Rhubarb coming through with the host. What's up, dude? Shout out to our boy. Man, you're joining us at potentially the finale of one of the wildest games I have played in a minute. How was your stream, dude? We're playing a game called Neocab. A cab in which you start off as a Uber driver in the future, a world of automated transportation, in which everyone hates human drivers. And turns out we've been spied on by a higher corporation known as Capra. We have very big information on them and we need to deliver it to take them down. But we are stuck right now. And Veronica coming through with the raid as well. Rhubarb and Veronica coming through at the exact same time. Oh my god. Team coming through spicy. Username. Welcome. What a great name. Veronica, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Rhubarb, thank you for the raid. Dude, we're playing this crazy game. NeoCab is nuts, man. This is absolutely wild. I've started off as a Uber driver in the future, a world in which people hate human transportation now because it is dangerous. Trying to be taken down by a corporation known as Capra. I have big information on them, but now I just need to deliver it to hopefully take them down. However, I just found out my best friend has been fucking me over. So let's go ahead and keep on moving here. Veronica, Rhubarb, thank you so much for those raids. I appreciate you a lot. Hell yeah, baby. We got our new emotes approved as well. Shout out, man. We got our new emotes approved. Without further ado, let's zoom through here. We are on potentially the end of Scary Future Uber Simulator. Hello from person that is across the room. What's up, username? Hello, hello. Meanwhile, in the other stream, dude, shout out. Lol. Here we go. Let's finish this off. Can you be patient with me? I think about you all the time. I would never try and hurt you. Why was I asking for her forgiveness? What did I think she had that I needed so badly? I couldn't believe our big reunion had turned into this. I was losing the energy to keep fighting her. I'm volatile? A few days ago, you asked me to move here to be with you. This seems really unfair. Man, chat, you just joined me during like a real wild hour. If anyone in the chat wants to try to catch everyone up, feel free to go for it. This is nuts. Again, Rhubarb and Veronica, thank you for the raid. Username, glad you could be here. Maggie Whitmer, Chris, holy hell, been here. Urania's been here, dude. I wonder what happens if you lose your job. I don't know, man. This is crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and unvolatile. I didn't have the energy to fight right now. I'm gonna go with this seems really unfair. Whatever. I could tell she was just getting started, but I already felt like I was losing. Letting her jab get to me. Nothing seemed like a phase to Savvy. You know what the shittiest part of all this is? It's that little moment I let you out of my sight. You'll undermine me. You pretend you're so innocent and sweet, but you'll do something bad as long as you know you won't get caught. That's basically lying. You're a fraud. At least, I'm always real with you. You claim you hate Capra, but you went home with them. Attacking me isn't going to help you. You're distressed. You don't mean that. Gee, I think you'd be proud of me for going. Proud of me for being a hypocrite. I never said I was perfect. I'm gonna try to stay calm. I'm gonna try to stay calm here. I'm moving up. I'm staying calm. And I always have the right to say what's too far. Aren't you the one who's always talking about boundaries? My boundaries, which you clearly don't give a shit about. I was staying centered somehow. My heart ached to think of losing her. I didn't even care about being right. I just wanted her to stay with me. You think I'm phony? Your whole activist persona is fake. Why are you being so mean to me is the better question. Whatever. I knew there was no way she was going to stop piling it on now. I could almost feel her combing through our past to find her next attack. I had to keep centered, or just make her mad enough to back off. It was like Savvy was wearing a mask. Nothing broke through. You can tell she's still happy based on her thing here. While I would watch future reboot of Crazy Taxi. It's 3:30. Lol, thank you for joining us. Toughen up. Don't be such a weakling. Username, I'm glad you can join us. Futuristic reboot of Crazy Taxi. It's so sad you're still scared about what people think about you. Or what might go wrong. When will you learn that sometimes following the rules just hurts people? It's easy to be brave when you've had everything handed to you. You're right, I am scared, and there's nothing wrong with that. Maybe we're both scared right now? This has nothing to do with being meek or not. You're right, I am scared, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna get centered. Centering towards happy. I'm just trying to look out for myself, and you should respect that. Gee, thanks for the advice. Just forget it, okay? Well, I'm gonna center myself so hard. I felt some tension lifted from my chest. Was this how I felt to stand up for myself? Dude, I'm standing up for myself. Here we go. It's actually brave to take responsibility for how you affect others, you know. This isn't why I came here. I didn't have the energy for that. This isn't why I came here. Whatever. She was running out of steam, struggling to find one last barb she could throw at me. Whatever she came up with, I knew was going to be desperate and mean. I braced for impact. I wasn't sure if she was going to scream or keep it together. It was like Savvy was wearing a mask and it broke through. You know, you never really cared about anyone but yourself. Maybe it was because you were an only child or something. But you're not in this world alone, Lena. You rely on others too. It's definitely because you're an only child. They're always the worst. It is all about you, isn't it? You're so selfish. Alright, now let's stand up for ourselves. Fuck her. Does all I've done this week mean nothing to you? Just shut up. Don't turn this on me. You're the one who crossed the line here. You're just trying to guilt me into helping you. Does all I've done this week mean nothing to you? No, I'm going back down. Fuck. After everything I've done to help you? I didn't mean to go back. I went back down. I need to stop fighting. Selfish is ditching your best friend the moment she moves for you. Can you give me like 1 second to think? I think it's a better play. I'm gonna try to focus myself. Focus up. Oh, I'm going back down! Fuck! I felt small, like I was only as big as the aching hole in my chest. Had our entire friendship been a lie? I willed myself not to cry in front of her, but looking at her was like looking into a mirror. Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry. This isn't us. Why are we fighting? Because you betrayed our entire friendship? I'm gonna go with I don't even know anymore. This girl sucks, dude. Can we just stop? Can we just act like this whole week is over? It's too much. I didn't mean to hurt you, bun. You fuck. You're right. I'm just all worked up from living on takeout and no sunshine for a week. Let's just do this thing and put it all behind us, okay? No, I'm not going with you. I remember all the times Savvy had been there for me in the past. How many times? Oh my god, did I fuck myself by answering the wrong thing? Am I gonna be forced to take her with me? It's nuts. Jimmy. Bye, Jimmy, we love you. Bye, hold on. Hold on. Cora's graveyard. Oh. Thank you for coming through. Of course. We love you so much. Thank you for coming through. Oh man, we love a J Shark. Wow, bye. Yay, Jimmy. We're so lucky. Bye, dude. Have a good drive. Be safe. We love you a lot. How nice. We love Jimmy. J Shark. We love Jimmy. How nice. Cute and fun. Let's get over with. You just care about yourself, Savvy. I'm gonna piss her off then. If I can't center myself, I'm gonna piss her off. Bye, Jimmy. We love Jimmy so much. I can't say that. Fuck. I'm gonna have to take her with me. This is fucking bullshit. This is bullshit. So what do you say? Are we in this together? No, fuck you. Will you do this one last thing for me? No, Savvy. I'm going alone. No. Despite everything, I needed her in my life. I just seen who I was without her, and I didn't like it. I can't go that way. Fucking piss. She's awful. Like always. I knew I could count it. Dude, she is awful. Let's go change the world, shall we? Together, like it should be. No, you motherfucker. No problem, this is cool. Oh, fuck, dude, we're in trouble. She's wanted with face tracking information everywhere. Let's go. Get down at least, you fuck. Exactly the same. If they can see me park in the wrong area for 0.2 seconds, she's so stupid. Well, it definitely will after we've done this thing. She leaned back in her seat and closed her eyes just once. I'd like to have her confidence that everything would be okay, that I was doing the right thing. I eyed my field grid, probably still listening to my every word. It wasn't too late for me to end this. One quick toss out of the car and it'd be smashed against the pavement. Yeah, dude, fuck it, throw it away. I slung a glance at Savvy and I rolled down the window. Ah, fresh air. Never ever tell me what it smelled like in my hideout. I want to live with the lie that it was a mix of jasmine and amber and not all 6 days of takeout and no showers. With the fuel grid gone, it'd be over and done with. Our crimes would be erased, but so would Capra's shit. Fuck, man, if I throw away the fuel grid, I take down Capra. Fuck. I don't want, oh man, I want to take down Capra. I heavily want to take down Capra, but I don't want to do it with her. I'm sticking with the plan. God, dude. Elric, you're joining me during some heat, dude. Oh my god, Elric, I'm getting pulled over! Elric, coming through extremely spicy. I just had, whew. I'm coming through on the ending of a absolutely wild game. This game is called NeoCab. It is very much a cab simulator of the future, a world in which we are being spied on, data tracked, and everything is pretty wild. Elric, we're getting pulled over by the cops who are joining us during some big drama near the end of the game. Thank you so much for the raid. Heartless Angel, welcome. Vanium Gamer, Knives. Oh, hell yeah, thank you so much, Elric. Chat, if you're not following our boy Elric, please follow Elric, Veronica, and Rhubarb. I love my team so damn much. Let's continue. We are at the apex of drama. Fuck. But I'm also driving a criminal. I might go to jail as well. We have sensitive information on my wrist. We're getting pulled over. Here we go. Savvy, get down and hide your face. Hit the floor, dude. Floor it and go where? I'm pulling over. Yeah, exactly. They've already scanned our faces. We're fucked. Oh, dude, this is tough. Thank you again, Elric, for the raid. We'll get new ones. Just get us out of here. Savvy Reed and Lena Ramiro. Again. Going to bring you both in on charges of cyber espionage, digital theft, and... Wait. You in the back. What's that in your hand there? He was talking to Savvy. She held out her Capra badge with shaky hands. Her eyes were filling with tears. Officer, please. It's all been a huge misunderstanding. I work for Capra, okay? I just dropped a field grid in this NeoCab a week ago. My boss must have stored some data on it, but I didn't know. I've been trying to get it back. I'm just gonna stay fucking quiet, dude. Are you kidding me? Look, she's wearing it right now. Is that true, Mrs. Ramiro? Actually, she stole the data, and now she's trying to blame me. I didn't know it was hers because she gave it to me. True? I'm just gonna fucking sell her out. I didn't know it was hers. Is it true? Does the bracelet control the stolen files? Yes or no? No. You know, lying is impeding an investigation. You've been racking up violations for days. Why stop now? But wait. Do you know each other? I looked at Savvy, teary and shaking, and somehow already talking her way out of this. And I had no idea what she was actually feeling. Do I know her, or do I just stay quiet? I feel like staying quiet is a yes. Fuck. Do I say no? She manipulated me and got me in this drama. Fuck her. No, I don't know her. I just gave her a ride once, I guess. Okay, both of you, out of the car. Woohoo! This is crazy. We stepped out and put our hands on the hood of my car. It was the first time we've been side by side since we arrived. Oh, dude. Night 6. So it all ended right there. As a cop pulled me out of my own car. For most of the charges against me, I was able to clear my name with all the recordings Savvy made of my time in LO. No way. Turns out, her spying actually saved me. They stuck me with a misdemeanor for not disclosing my whereabouts right away. Her whereabouts right away, but that's it. They confiscated the field grid, and nothing got out about Capra. Their crimes are as invisible and inevitable as ever. Sophie's Law passed. Fuck! And I'm out of a job. NeoCab was given 3 months to cease all operations in Los Ojos. There wasn't much to point out, or point to wait. There wasn't much point to waiting it out. There was still one thing keeping me here. The LOPD had kept me less than 24 hours, but Savvy, she had more explaining to do. I'd spent the next night in a shipping container, wondering if she was okay, and what would happen to her once they knew the whole story. My heart almost stopped when the text came up with, "Hey, L buddy, can you pick me up?" What could I have said but yes? God, it really turns into sticks and stones like the second something. And so here we were, making a beeline out of LO. It still didn't seem quite real that she was just sitting in my car like the whole thing never happened. She was being weirdly quiet, but at some point I had to know the whole story. How did she get the cops to let her go? So, did they just let you go? I'm definitely not happy to see you. Oh no, they didn't just let me go. They basically gave me a 3rd degree in custody. How did you become involved with Radix? How did you get the drive? How many employees were you in contact with at Capra? They thought I caused the riot, somehow. I wish. What did you tell them? I just told them what they wanted. That Jason Radix put me up to it. Oh my god. Which is basically true. You fuck. Wait, you sold them out? You sold them out? I can't say that because my emotions are too weak. We wouldn't be in this mess if you just listened to me. I can't say that either. Oh my god, I was too emotionally weak the whole game, so I'm just gonna sit here and not say anything again. I wouldn't ever have come up with this on my own, you know? All those meetings with Radix really, like, changed me. They kind of brainwash you. It's been their whole tactic for decades. Like what she's doing! Why do you think they give out free lunches to kids? So I just gave the cops their info so they could talk to them. She's awful. What do you mean their info? Just like their names and stuff. You gave Radix up to the LOPD? It wasn't my business anymore. I'm getting the worst. Is there like, it's gotta be a multi-branch ending game, and I'm getting the worst ending. Right. I bet they were happy to have that. Fuck! I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I literally can't wait to put this whole mess behind us. Definitely agree with you there. You know, you're a real lifesaver for picking me up, Lena. I know, especially after you hung me out to dry. I owed you one, or nah, you're just being a good friend. I know, especially after you hung me out to dry. I can't fucking say that. Just trying to be a good friend. You fucker. But I just really hate fighting with you. You get so different. Like, scary. You completely betrayed my trust. I can't say it. You were kind of different, too. I know. You really bring out this, like, dark side of me sometimes. I know. But it's okay. We were in a really, really messed up place. And it's nobody's fault that things got so weird. That wasn't us, you know? But the fact we're here right now in this car, it shows something strong. How strong we really are together. Radix and Capra, that's in the past. The future is just Lena and Savvy. No, fuck you. I didn't know where I was headed. But maybe it didn't matter. So long as I was going with her. Are you fucking kidding me? She leaned her head against the glass and sighed, as relaxed as I'd ever seen her. Aren't you just so happy? I'm broken. But I didn't want to upset her. I'm scared. But at least I wasn't alone. Yeah. I really am. Dude. I got the worst possible ending. No doubt. Alright, so I imagine this is a branching storyline scenario in which if I was able to stick up to Savvy, I would probably be able to take the stuff down myself, take Capra down, all that nonsense, but I guess I chose the wrong options as far as standing up for myself. Holy hell, what a game. Incredible journey. Neo Cab, incredible. I really enjoyed this. It's a fucking bummer there's no redemption for me, but also I respect the game where my choices were made. You get what you get, don't throw a fit. Holy shit, what a title. What an absolute wild game. Fucking nuts. Anyways, this has been Neo Cab. Again, shout out to Chris for throwing this one our way. We appreciate you a lot. What a game. I gotta think for a minute. I just gotta think about that one for a moment. Anyways, I love my team. Thanks for playing NeoCab. We got the worst ending, but holy shit. What a freaking time. I love you a lot. Yeehaw.